Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
It's so hot in here. The aircon's off, yeah, the aircon's off. Good morning. Now, it will be all right, Julie. Give us an hour, less than that, it'll warm up again, because I haven't talked very much this morning. So, shall we start with today's? Oh no, Mark is not here at 12 o'clock. It's not his fault. The kits didn't arrive. So, we've got a fantastic kit, quilt kit for you. If it arrives, It's beautiful. But you need to know now that Mark will not be in. Oh dear, I've gone all throaty, look. Here we go. It's not sore. Early bird. There you go, it doesn't go black at the end anymore, does it? Bruce did that. Now, I've been fine, and I've just been chatting to Derek, and it was fine. I think it's just because I'm in the studio and I need to warm up a bit, but I'll be absolutely fine. Thank you for your message, Julie, by the way. Today's early bird, look at this. It's Debbie Shaw. Well, it's not Debbie Shaw, it's a Debbie Shaw pattern. I know, $9.99. Very popular, this one. Now, the Shelley Bag book. It's not a book. It's not a book. Oops. I'm not sure. Maybe this is the book. Booklet. Right. It's your bag that you can make. Where's your Oh, don't go to that QR code. That takes you to a video of Debbie making it. Look. Here's all your instructions and your pattern pieces. Everything you need. You need some Bozel. I've got Bozel coming up in a second. Right, let's just have a read what it says. Oh, don't tell, if you see Debbie today, don't tell her. Don't tell her we're doing this, right? Right, what you need is you need some Bozel, which I've got coming up in a minute. You need some fabric. You need a magnetic buckle, an erasable marker pen, and a 10 centimetre circle template for the corner. That's your tea plate, isn't it? Right, that's not our price. Look at this, good price. £5.99, £5.99. I do apologise, but my voice has been fine all morning. Jackie says good morning. Andrea says good morning. Jan says good morning. Lynn says good morning, you lovely man. Looking forward to watching Jules later, says Sue. She's in a funny mood today, Sue. Funny as in, funny. Glorious shirt, says Claire. Good morning, lovely boy from Islington, says Marie. I don't know what's happened again. I've only got today and tomorrow, and then I'm not in again till May, so don't worry. Keep going through for this, though. Keep going through. I'll hold that up while I just have a slurp of my water. Maybe I need some of that. When I woke up this morning, it felt so much better. I don't know, it's because I went for a walk with Dulcie yesterday and got absolutely drenched. Oh, Laurie's loving the shirt. Thank you, Laurie, my love. This is only £5.99. Today's early bird, £5.99. Right, now if you go to the Long River, it's £9.99. If you go to Debbie Shaw, I assume it's £9.99 at Debbie Shaw's. On Etsy, it's £9.99. I think it's because she has this thing where you're not allowed to reduce her patterns. Cat. Good morning from a beautiful sunny Hereford, says Helen. Gorgeous. £5.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, I wish my voice had just sorted itself out. Maybe this is it. This is my voice forever now. Do you think it is? Yeah, it could be. I messaged him. Good morning, Husky John and crew. Looking forward to today. Overcast here in France from Yvette. Good. I'm glad it's overcast in France. I'm not really. It's beautiful. Is it nice here? Oh, it's overcast here as well. We are, and also you're in beautiful France. We are in the messiest of industrial estates you ever did see. Mishmash. I once did, LV used to be here, LV Fashion House, and I used to come here quite a lot. Yeah. I remember thinking then, oh, thank goodness I don't work in a place like this. No, I know. £5.99. Keep going through for that. I know, Debbie Shaw pattern, reduced. You will need Bosel to go. This one-sided Bosel. One side. Oh, I do apologise. I don't know what it is today. It was. I woke up this morning thinking it was so much better, and it's even worse. There you go. 150 wide. It's already. Oh, is it? Cut off the bolt for you, so you buy it by half-metre increments. Blimey, if you buy 4 metres of that, imagine how big your parcel's going to be. It's fusible on one side, not on the other. £11.99. You only need half a metre. Right, Jan says, oh no, I do apologise. Anne says, morning, honey. Margaret says, no, I haven't eaten any chocolate, Margaret. I've been really, really strict with it. It could be because I got soaked in the rain yesterday. Overcast and it rained in the night, says Jan. Beverly says, absolutely beautiful here on the west coast of Scotland. Good morning. Oh, how lovely. £11.99. Mine are heavy. Mine's just afraid. Kat and I have both got Tibetan prayer flags in our garden. I put them up. They look gorgeous. The next day, they were all raggedy and faded. Kat's just put hers up and they all got wet. They're all a bit heavy now. £11.99. Message from Jane. Morning, beautiful and sunny in Suffolk. Good morning, Suffolk. Oh no, £11.99. Keep going through for your Bosel. Right, okay, now, shall we have a look at today's menu? Coming up today, oh, hang on. There we go. We got designer fabrics at 8 o'clock. We've got 9 o'clock now. Jules Mayouf is in at 9 o'clock. And what are we doing with Jules Mayouf, you may ask? Well, we are doing precious peony panels. Would you like to see the apron? Oh, we're going to look live. Here it is. There you go. We've got an apron. We've got fat quarters. We have got bags and everything like that. Right, hang on. Sorry, have I just walked across the shop? No, there you go, there you go. Brand new exclusive panel to Sewing Street. Then what we got at 10 o'clock? Books and tools. Oh, and Otto's back in stock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Crafty company. That's Wendy Orlando. Tote bags with Jules Mayouf. So we've got the panels, the linen look panels. We've got a picture. There you go. That's right. And we've also got the travel bag back there as well. That's here on the shelf. Do you want to look at this, Cal? There you go. Perfect. Oh, sorry, we've got that picture. Got Cal today. I don't know, how long you worked here?
A week.
1 week. Poor lad, and they've thrown him in the deep end with us. Where have you been all week then?
Jewellery maker.
Oh, he's been on Jewellery Maker. Yeah, he's got a microphone on and everything. He's come prepared and ready. Morning, John, Scott and the crew. Andy Lynn says, morning from a very sunny Aberdeen. Anne says, have you tried pineapple? I'll do that later. Absolutely beautiful. I've done that one. Right. 3 ways you can get in touch. You're going to have to get in touch a lot because I won't be able to talk. Will I? The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show. Click on Watch the Show Live. That's you, Kat. There you go. There's the screen, and then to the right-hand side, you can write a message in the box there. They are the ones that come up on my bottom later. Or you can scroll down the page, and you can see everything. Oh, because we did 2. We've done 2, haven't we? Yeah. So on the left-hand side, you'll see a column that says Today's Show Deals. And on the right-hand side is pre-order. That is everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. So you've got fabric bundles. Where's the white on white? Oh, look at this gorgeous Henry Glass white on white. White on white fabric there. Then we've got extra white backing. There. Oh, sold out, that one. That one's sold out already. Hang on, let me get rid of that one then. Right. Panels, that's Jules's first ad. There's the apron panel. There's the tote bag panel. There's the fat quarter panel. But if you want to buy all 3, you can save £10. Bonderware, we've got rulers, got lamps. So we're on into the next hour now. So there's all your tools and your books. Rotating cutting mat from the Quilted Bear, $16.99. Ribbons for Valentine's Day. Threads. Then the bags. There's the bags. There seem to be more options there than I've got on my trolley. There's your tote bags. There's your rotary cutters and your zips. Then this is the quilt. It's oh, we're just going straight past it. Yeah, look, there it is. Oh, that's a dreadful picture. I hope we've got a better picture for later. That's blurred. Oh, Bruce. Anyway, that's it. That's today. Mark is not in at 12 o'clock. He's not ill. He's fine. It's the kits that haven't arrived. Again, he's not happy. Oh, when they told him yesterday. Oh, disappointed. He's not angry. He's just disappointed. And also, they've taken him off my show. No, that's rubbish. I'm supposed to be on here with him today and then on Jewellery Maker with him on Saturday. And now he's not doing Jewellery Maker on Saturday anymore. I've got lovely Debbie Kershaw instead. Shall we start? Right. White on whites. Let's start with these then, right? I'll have to shout out the numbers. ZDUI07. This is Henry Glass white on white fabric, 44 inches wide. Now, I don't know if you were to see it from the camera upstairs, but on the website there's a picture with the white on white bits drawn in. Now, I need to warn you, every time we do white on white, everything flies out. This is 740. Oh, you can see it, look. 7.49 for half a metre. This one's called Abstract Tulip Swirl. Oh, Winifred, Alicante. Morning, John. Thunder and lightning and hail today. Sun trying to break through now. You'll have to rest your voice when you finish work. Healing hugs. Thank you. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It didn't sound like this earlier. I don't know. Maybe it'll crack in a minute. Morning, John. Have you tried steaming head over a bowl of warm water and inhaling or vocal zones? Oh, my daughter is a professional singer. Her tips. No, I will do. I will do definitely when I get home. Trouble is, when I got home yesterday, it was absolutely fine. When I went walking with Dulcie last night, it was absolutely fine. I just think it just needs to warm up into it this morning, that's all. Michelle, good morning, John and everyone at Same Street. I'm going to be sewing my heart out this afternoon. My Elna 680 is arriving between 11:01 and 12:01. Oh, let us know when it gets there, Michelle. Let us know when it gets there. Message from Anne, very quickly. Morning, John and team. Loving the shirt and the husky voice from Anne from Overcast, South Yorkshire. Do you think this should be it? Is this my new voice, do you think? Different Anne. Morning, John and team. Glad your voice is recovering. Looking forward to today's show and the beautiful fabrics and kits. Thank you, Anne in Kent. Pauline. Hi, John. Looking forward to to the apron. Looks lovely. So fresh and summery. Makes me think of summer. Yeah. It will be summer soon. Now, what are you doing reaching through that bag? This one will be a clear plastic bag with no sticker on for this one. Or are you looking for that one there? Right. Are we ready? Can we see the picture of this with the grey lines, please? So yours won't have those grey lines on. We've just done this so that you can see what it actually looks like. I'm not in any pain, Lo. Thank you very much indeed. June says it's glorious. Georgina says, morning, John and team from Albia. We're having horrendous thunder and lightning at the moment. Well, you're near Alicante, that's why. 7:49. Right, moving on. It's beautiful white on white. Now, that goes in a bag with no number on it, that one. What do you mean? Well, they've forgotten my rule now, haven't they? Yeah. Right, this one is BRU124. This is butterflies. People are checking out on this one on pre-order already. You might not be able to see it there. Yeah, Ange, look, they're butterflies, my love. Oh, Bruce's wife doesn't like butterflies either. Gorgeous, £7.49 for half a metre. It's white on white, lovely for weddings, summer dresses, things like that. Confirmation dresses. Like favours at the wedding. Wedding favours. Beautiful, moving on. That one goes in a bag with nothing written on it, Cal. This one's WFU148. This looks like a paisley. Oh, brand new these. Brand new, 100% cotton, quilty weight, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Show you the pattern. Yeah, wonder if Charlie's watching. Looks like what? Oh, like little baby whales or tadpoles. £7.49 for half a metre. It's beautiful quality, really, really gorgeous quality. White on white. Very, very popular. I'd love to know what you're making with it. It's what? Yeah. Is that what it really is? Okay, here you go. This is our description, is it? Quilter's Flower is a collection of, hang on, where is it? I'm looking. It's a collection of pigments, white on white ground backgrounds. The prints contain swirls, floors, textures and paisleys in different sizes and much more. This range is great for background pieces when you need some quiet in a busy quilt. We call this Quilter's Flower because it is as necessary as a quilter to a quilter as flour is to a baker. Who on earth has written that? That won't be Barry the book buyer, will it? He looked very well yesterday, considering he's been poorly, yeah. What do you mean, did he? You sat next to him. Right, this one is CMUI54. Little sprigs of flowers. Oh, apparently he smells nice. I've never got that close to him. Cat thinks he smells nice. Tell Bruce it's called Lepidopterophobia, fear of butterflies. To tell your wife when you get home. Anyway, look at this. Pretty, isn't it? No, you don't want a white sun hat. No, because white attract the light. Get a hot head, wouldn't you? Yeah. And what would you look nice with? Broderick Anglaise, yeah. Have the Easter winners been announced yet? Jan, we did it yesterday. Jan, we did it yesterday, I'm afraid. You didn't win. 7:49. What time did we do it? Yes, I can't remember now. Oh, message from Tracy. Morning, John. You're the third person I know who's lost their voice. It's a virus going round. Our daughter's gone very quiet from Coffee Tracy. Yeah, that's because she's up to no good. Here we go. Next one. QOUI 74. Look, beautiful. I've just done one layer thick so you can see it a bit better on that one. Passion fruit flowers. Do they? Let's have a look at it coloured in with the grey. No. No, I can see where you're going. I can see where you're going, yeah. Never. Now I've got, oh, this is nice. NRVI 32. I'd be a U actually, not a V. Hang on, let me see if I can take it to one layer, see if I can show it a bit better. Can you see the patterns on there? Oh, on the slide they've not coloured it in as much as the others, but look. Beautiful pillowcases, nice too. Just taking a slurp of my tea, see if that helps. Butterfly's the most popular so far. He's ready. He's there, ready with his bag. Actually, if you just hold the bag at the table like that, I could try and slide it in for you. Right, what's this one? Oh, tiny little sprigs, this one. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, sorry. 129. Gorgeous. Look at the little sprigs. So this one hasn't got a vine. You didn't go shopping yesterday. So you didn't buy your boyfriend's birthday present. You didn't buy Vix's birthday present. Oh, you did? What'd you get her? Oh, delivery. There's a delivery. Do you want... Cal, go to the doors. He might be looking for us. Oh, he's not coming in. No, he's been warned. No, he's gone. Right, it's not Liam, everyone. Oh, by the way, he's married with a baby, or a baby on the way or something, isn't he? Just had a baby. He has, and his wife's his partner. What's this one then? 36, this one ends. It'll be the quilt kit, won't it, for 12 o'clock? Shall we look at this one? Yeah, we're live on TV, Cal, by the way. Clusters. Right, 12 o'clock. I'll just take that on out of shot. Oh my word. Coming up at 12. Look at that. Oh, limited. That beautiful fabric, gorgeous design. We haven't got it made up because it's that new. Oh, how beautiful is that, look? That's not till 12 though. To be on, now, it's on pre-order. Yes, it's on pre-order. Limited amount. Right, okay. Vix had a quilt. What day was it? Oh, Rebecca Reed had a quilt on Monday. Same amount of these. They're sold out by the show, so please be careful. I'll put that up here. I'm worried about the shelves being strong enough to hold it, that's all. Right, penultimate white one. 59, I think this is Little Stars. Yeah, penultimate. No, should have another one. Yeah, penultimate. Pretty though. Little stars, this one. Gorgeous. You've got a lot to learn. You don't make children's toys out of white fabric because you'll be washing it every 10 minutes. Lovely. And last one of the white ones on white. Ooh, looks like tiles, 157. Beautiful. Have you seen my code on, I put it on my Facebook and I also put it on the fans page. I get £1.50 off a ticket for Festival of Quilts. You know who's organising all of that? Big Wendy Gardner. She's organising all of that. She's doing ever so well. Right, here we go. Oh, the aircon's off completely. The aircon's off completely. Okay, yeah, what's it say? Yeah, we'll do. I'll do a steam irrigation later, thank you. I have seen somebody about it. I'm not just soldiering on. If the doctor told me to stay at home, I'd have stayed at home. But she said it was fine to carry on. As long as I'm quiet when I get home. And then I went for a walk with Dulcie last night for an hour and a half. And she said, I think if you need pills for us. I said, no, I've just not got to talk. And she went, we've just walked for an hour and a half, John, and we haven't stopped talking. Extra wide back-ins. Which one do you want to do first? Now, I'm surprised that the multicoloured one sold out already, because on the day we launched these, which was ended this week, the blue one was most popular. This is lovely, isn't it? It's 108 inches wide. Oh, now, Cal, have they warned you about this? No, you have to come here. Don't touch the camera. You have to come here. You have to hold that end there. Now, first of all, before we see you, the police aren't after you or anything like that, are you? No. You haven't got on any ladies chasing after you that might not know where you are?
Oh, my partner would be quite concerned if that was the
Oh, no. Oh, no. Here you go, then. So that's Cal. There he is. Wave. That's Cal. And then if you walk, I'll walk to... no, you walk towards me to see how wide it is. There you go. There you go. Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm back. Oh, yeah, funny if he was at both ends, wouldn't it? £13.99 cut off the bolt for you. It's beautiful, isn't it? Thank you, Cal. And the Orlando travel bag, maybe. So that one goes in a carrier bag. No, in a see-through bag on its own. Got it on the blue now. It's cut off the bolt for you. Oh, lots of people are buying 3 units. That's 1.5 meters. Well, that's usually big enough, isn't it, for a quilt? You could use... Oh. No, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Look, imagine putting that on the back of there. You'd have a double-sided quilt then, wouldn't you? Okay, it's beautiful. How much is it? £149.99, that quilt kit. Lots of people putting on pre-order already. It's 76 inches by 80 inches. Beautiful. It's got gorgeous border on it and everything. Anyway, most people are buying 1.5 meters of these. Again, 108 inches wide. I know, Mada. Crafting at my caravan for a few days, says Sharon. Lovely. Dulcie said yesterday, why don't we go and spend a week in a caravan in Rhyl? I was like, no. I'm not sharing a plastic toilet with Dulcie for a week. No. No. Right, now, that goes in a bag on its own with no number on it. Now, this is where you have to start looking for numbers, right? Where are we going first? Yep. Right, so you're looking for a bag now, Cal, that says IK6626. This is beautiful, this fabric. Taking half a metre off the price tag because we didn't do it the first time round. These are stunning. Which is your favourite? That one's Kat's favourite there. Bruce, you got a favourite? He's inspecting. That one. Oh, this is Bruce's favourite. Look. Oh, Rill's got clear skies today. Yvonne, I've got nothing against Rill whatsoever. Nothing. We used to go there to Rill and Prestatyn when I was little. I just didn't want to spend time in a caravan with Dulcie, that was all. Static caravans have proper plumbing now. If you don't fancy a caravan, book a cottage together. I think she was only joking. An hour and a half walk's long enough. Thank you. This one's nice. Sandra, morning, hope your throat gets better soon. I can feel it getting better already. Glorious sunshine here in Glasgow. I think it's just I didn't do it. Like if I was Bonnie Langford, I'd have done all my warm-ups, wouldn't I, before I came on? Yeah, like that, but I'm not going to try it. £33.70 split. Split pay? 67.41, beautiful. Half a metre of each. So there's only one of those left. If you want them by the half metre, go and look on the website. What, on today's website or the shop? Go to the shop. Some of those are available by the half metre. Right, just have to check on Cal now. Have you got the right bag?
Yes, mate.
Yes, mate. He's quite butch, isn't he, for a little blonde thing? Yeah, mate. Yeah. Is that this one? Oh. I didn't use this as a demo. Oh, okay. You know, Kate, you're going to have to start explaining yourself a bit better. Yeah. 22.47. I think he should be called Cute Cal. Oh, that's from Ange. Jackie says, oh, I thought she was talking about you then. She's not. Beautiful blue skies here, says Jackie in the Wirral. Our caravan's got 2 toilets. Well, come to yours then. There's one en suite. 22.47. So you get half metre, half metre, half metre. These are beautiful. Look, lotus flower. That's like that white fabric from earlier, the white on white. Mix this with your white on white, Kat says. It's all Henry Glass. What? Go on then. Okay, don't do it then. Now I've got Waitrose melon today. It's not as nice as Tesco's melon. Anyway, moving on. Oh, hang on. You need to, what's the number of this? FO6665, please. Yeah, got it. Okay, hang on, he still hasn't found the last one yet. Give him a moment. Of course, if I was him, I'd put them in alphabetical order before we started. I wouldn't. He's found that one. So you found that one, have you? Yeah. Now, the next one you have to find is TB6610. Okay, the quilt is selling already, just to warn you. Oh, yes, all I've got at the 12 o'clock hour. There might be a lot of folding and unfolding of fabric at this rate. So this is called Christmas, right? 22.47. I don't think it's... There's nothing about that says Christmas apart from it's red, white and green. Oh, here we go. Here we go. She's done one shift on Hobby Maker this week with Ruth, right? And she's like, on Hobby Maker we do this. On Hobby Maker we do that, right? Now, Ruth, 12-foot tall Ruth, you know, my friend Ruth, who I've known for donkey's years, right? She used to be one of my models on this morning. She said, Kat, it would help if you finish the sentences. See, I've got used to Kat and Hannah now. Hannah just has to say something, and in my brain I can go, right, what she wants me to say is this. Or Kat gets halfway through a sentence, and I'm like, I wonder which way this one's meant to go, but I'll guess this way. Of course, Ruth doesn't know her. No. 22:47. You should never say anything like that to Ruth. Anyway, beautiful. Lovely. Half metre each. They do come already cut. They're 100% cotton. You got the bag for that? Oh, yeah, he's ready. He's one ahead of us. He's a step ahead of us. Okay, next. Oh, Anna Maria. Love these. Just 3 fabrics in this range. All from Bouquet. Look at that. 23.97. Half a metre of each. They're all Anna Maria Horner. Oh, you need NM6658, Cal. Would you? And would you use a contrast or would you use it all the same? What? Let me just check. Right, that all goes in there, Cal. By the way, that all goes there together. And then this all goes in there. PU? Okay. Oh, cork, yeah. 23.97. We've talked about the Shelley bag from the early bird. That's what Cat would. Which one would you use then? That one. Yeah. Oh, she's gone off on one now. I don't know what she's saying. So all of these are drawings Anna Maria Horner did from bouquets that she's had from when she first started dating. Oh, is that the same as that? Are they? Are they all the same? How funny that they're different colours. No, we would... It's not the same fabric. Eh? Oh, hang on. Secret Admirer. I can't figure out where the repeat is. Oh, no, that one and that one are the same. Yeah. Right, hang on. That one. Right, hang on. Let's try and match it to the big daisy there. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, no. Well, anyway. It's lovely. I love it. I love Anna Maria Horner stuff. Have you found this one? This one's NM. Are you ready? Right. Did you study filming at college then?
I have done, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Are you local? Never mind. You don't live in Redditch, do you?
No.
No. Not anything wrong with Redditch. Anything worth watching from Redditch? Oh, Bruce is from Redditch. Yeah. You live there now? Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. So this one is 3 blues, OA6676. There's only 7 of these left. Beautiful, aren't they? Emily Bell's fantastically popular. Yeah. £22.47. Half a metre each, Liberty fabric on Lazenby cotton. Butterflies, still most popular, white on white. Lovely. Go on. Oh, no. Message from Kate. Morning, John. Secret Admirer fabrics are gorgeous. You should have a shirt made from them. Love today's tropical shirt. Thank you. Oh, cat's on one again. Next. Who? Yeah. These nice, look, £20 and 97 pence. You get metre and a half metre of each. EV6646. Donna says, good morning all. Good morning, Donna. £20 and 97 pence. Kingston Floral. This is my range. And there were all sorts of kind of Caribbean-y fabrics, weren't there? Like bandanas, weren't they? Lovely. The grey, the blue and the cream. Natural. I'll just take a slurp of my tea, if that's all right. Oh, the Mada quilt kits from 12 o'clock's going already. Mark's not here at 12 o'clock. You just tuned in. It's not his fault. Nothing wrong. The cross-stitch kit didn't arrive. Bruce is practicing his dance. He's very good at Irish folk dancing. So there he is. Go on, let's see you doing it, Bruce. Is that it? Well, you're hardly Michael Flatley, are you? Right, moving on. No. Gorgeous, these. Look at the colours. $29.96. $29.96 Mada Cottage Bleu. So you got butterflies on cream, big butterflies on shutters or lime, baby butterflies on blue, and baby butterflies on cream. What am I going to show you how to do? What does she want? A John Scott masterclass at 12. Well, what? On what? How to be me. Oh. I wouldn't want that on anyone. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. Oh, I can see it there, yeah. And what would you want to see? I'd have to see if I could do it. Well, no. I've got a dressmaking show tomorrow. Have we? Oh, yeah. Now, tomorrow's a bit of a mix-up as well, isn't it? Thank you. Next one. Oh, these are pretty. Look at these. Riley Blake. So you get the same fabric twice. Once in the... Is it black or dark brown? Black flowers and cream flowers. $29.96. Who's that? Carol. I've been. So $29.96. Morning all. Bruce looks like Jarvis Cocker. Susie. Is that our Susie? No? Okay. Oh, I love growing up in Ireland, going to Irish dancing. I'm remarkably better when I've a drink in my head, at least, from Michelle. We all are now, aren't we? That woman who does pack lunch with Steph, she does Irish dancing. ZY6607. Oh, he's ready. Oh, I'm going to give up now. Gorgeous Riley Blake, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Lovely, isn't it? Moving on. Stratosphere. What's his name used to sing a song like that? Russ Abbott. Nobody knows who Russ Abbott is here. Oh, atmosphere, not stratosphere. Nearly right. These are just your pinks and your magentas and your purples. $29.95. That's the colour of Cat's car. Well, which bit of it? That's the colour of Cat's car. Fantastic for EPP because you cut out all the different colours, couldn't you? Beautiful. Oh, there they all are. $29.95. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Lovely. Here we go. Little duckling. Oh, I've not seen this before. Oh, maybe I have. I sort of recognise that fabric there. Hang on, so you get 4 of the, what colour would you call that? Custard, and 4 of the grey. $59.92, you get 4 metres in total there. Rather gorgeous. Gorgeous. Message from Eileen. Morning, John. Still selling croquet. Hope you feel well in yourself. Lovely fabrics. Eileen, it's weird, right? I feel absolutely fine. It's just here. It's just here. I almost need to go, and it's going to sound disgusting. I only need to do it, and it'll be fine. But it's just dry at the moment. Go. $59.92. Remember, Mark isn't with us at 12. Not his fault. It's the kit hasn't arrived. Good morning, everyone. Starting to sound better, John. Oh, do you think so, Teresa? Off to work now, wearing my Wear Anywhere pinafore. First time I've made something I can actually wear. Oh, you know what? Catherine will be so happy about that. It's what? $59.92. Triple sellout, that was. Yeah. The blue X-Ride backing from earlier is about to sell out. You're right. H06621. Oh, he's holding us up now. You got it? I can't. Let's have a look. Is it on there? Put it up. Let's see what it says. We'll soon see. Only could see Bruce upper half was only movement from waist down. He has potential. Potential from Joe. Were you doing your legs at the same time, Bruce? He wasn't, no. He's working up to that. Because you won't see his legs. Like that. It's like right, next. Calendar girls, that's this one. VU6687. See what? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There isn't one. There should be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. Oh, yeah, there's no panel. Where's the panel? You will get a panel with yours. That's weird. Yeah, where's the panel? Donna's laughing. What's Donna laughing at? You will get a panel with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 11 fabrics, but you will get a panel with it. There's nothing in the bag. Who unpacked yesterday? Yeah, they need to start checking that everything's on, because it was like the instructions missing yesterday, wasn't it, as well? Oh, Jackie can't stop laughing. What, Bruce is dancing? It's a bit much. That was. This is the panel. That's the panel you'll get. Who makes a note of that then? You or Cal? Right, there's a sheet of paper Do you have to write down the missing things on? You know, I don't know where it is, but just make a note that there's a panel missing from that bundle. Yeah. I'll show you. Just keep this one side and I'll show you in the break. Rightio. Right, you can put that in its bag, but don't put it in the box. Next. Is that this one? Oh, hang on. Has it got stripes in it? Yep. It has got stripes in it, so it's not that one. It's this one. This is rather gorgeous. The colours in here are beautiful. Look. So there's your blue section. And there's your rusty red section. Yeah, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 6 metres of fabric. Yeah, one of them for half price. One of them for free, sorry. £82.39. It's gorgeous traditional fabric. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Look. Also comes in the blue. I know, look. Look. I know, it's stunning, isn't it? Lovely. £82.39. Cal, you need GY6645. There it is. Lovely, gorgeous. Two fat quarters, clickety click. Okay, which colourway do you want to do first? Okay. Now, very few, very limited now. This is Yoko Sato. Beautiful Japanese fabrics. These are fat quarters, remember. Look. Cushion Centenary Collection right now. Well, the reason they've got cushion on them, actually the cushion was here. It was on the set yesterday. Oh no. How weird. Have you got a cushion on your desk with chickens on it, cockerels on it? No? Don't worry, it was on the set yesterday. I moved it to do decoration, don't know what I've done with it. Anyway, £37.99. 10 fat quarters makes them £3.79 each. Yeah. Oh, really? £37.99. Beautiful. Another fat quarter bundle. Yeah, look at the time. So this one here is CL8813. Other fat quarter bundle with the blue in it and the green and the, oh, hang on. Which, the one that's up now, the graphics up now, they this blue one. Okay, sorry, I made a mistake. That bag that you just put that in is for these. The CL8813.
Oh, I put it in the D bag.
Oh, okay, that's fine then, to do the right way around. Sorry, my bad. There you go, perfect. There you go. I've never heard of Yoko Sato, but I've been looking at her designs lately and they're amazing. It is always an educational on Sewing Street. Beautiful. £37.99. Beautiful. No time for slides today. Well, I've still got 2 more bundles to go. I've only got a couple of minutes, you see. Thank you anyway, Bruce. Right, so that's that one. Right, these remind me of chef's trousers. Why? $12.99. They are different. That one's got a grey background. That one's got a cream background. Grey background. Oh, cream background. Cream background. Grey background. ZX6657. You should only have 2 bags. Oh, no. Tell a lie. Final bundle. Maria Sky. No, hang on. Mariah Sky. There. This is beautiful. This is new, this is range as well. How gorgeous are these? Look at them, look at them, look at them. Oh, hang on, that one belongs in there. There you go. Look at all of those. £112.35. Split pay 56.17, 100% cotton. It is Mada Mariah Sky, 1840 to 1860. 15 you get there. Oh, now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, drop the price, please. Half a metre coming off. Hi John, love the dancing. Don't know how many times I messaged saying you make my day, you are hilarious. My partner Ian was home the other morning and agreed. Oh, thank you, Susan. Thank you. I do my best. US 6618. Oh. No. Yep, he's all right. Gorgeous. The what? Yep, we'll do the needle cases that I've got here in the 10 o'clock hour. Don't forget the 12 o'clock quilt kit. Mark isn't here, it's not his fault. The cross-stitch kit didn't arrive. So we're doing this instead. Not meant to be today, but we're doing it at 12 o'clock today. No sample, just looking through the box. But limited, and they're going already. What are we saying? How many have gone? People are checking out already on this. It's on split pay. $149.99. We love it. Love it. Look at this. Beautiful Moda fabric. Coming up at 12 o'clock today, that is. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Something like the what's-its of my mind. Right, I'm going to go and have a drink. I wonder what it is, why this won't clear today. Oh, that wasn't the right channel then, was it, Bruce? Jules Mayouf will be here after the break. I'll let her do all the talking. She will anyway. She's doing an apron, a tote bag, and a kitchen set. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
She's like a bad penny, this one. You don't see her for months and months and months, and then I get 2 shows 1 week after the other. Say hello, Jules Mayouf.
Hello, Jules Mayouf. No, so.
Oh, she's in one. I told you she was in one of those moods, didn't I? I told you.
Get up at stupid o'clock.
I woke up and I saw on Facebook, on my way, see you later. Right, okay, we've got brand new exclusive panels, right? Let's start with the apron. It's not that one. This one. It's brand new, this. Look at this. Hang on, I'm going to have to stand up, right? Look at this. How gorgeous is this? So you get your apron front, you get your pocket, you get all your straps and everything. You even get the instructions written on the panel. Very what? Oh, summery. That wasn't the word that came out.
It's a bit cottage garden, isn't it?
It's a bit cottage garden. It's rather gorgeous. And then we've got the finished thing here, actually. In between us. There's 3 of us in this relationship. Can you see that there? Or do you have to take it from Jules's camera? Oh, that's you, Cal. Right, okay, look. So I'll explain that when we see it. There we go. Oh, sorry, let me move that out of the way. There you go. Right, so what Jules has done, she's actually bought 2 panels and she's done it bagged out, haven't you? So it's,
yes.
There's no raw edges, there's no finished seams or anything like that. It's all encased and everything.
And it's reversible.
And it's that was reversible for those who don't speak English.
The other side hasn't got a pocket. So you can decide whether you want a pocket or you don't want a pocket.
All right then, or you could put a pocket somewhere else.
Yeah, you could do.
Okay.
Over top one.
Yep, so that's this panel here. You don't have to buy 2. You do not have to buy 2. Jules is going to show you how to make it from just 1 panel. So that's the apron. Beautiful. How much was it? $14.99. We also have a tote bag. Again, with all the instructions on it. Again, exclusive to Sewing Street. So there's the front of your bag. There's the back of your bag. There's your handles. There's your pockets. And there's your lining. Beautiful. And that, do you want to model your bag? Because you've got it over that side, haven't you?
I will indeed. And I use the little, this belongs to.
Oh, in case you lose it.
In case you lose it.
Nice, but my name is Jules. This is where I live.
Well, I can't remember all of that. Gracious me. That's probably why I'd have to write it down.
Aww.
So yes, it's got decent sized straps. I mean, of course you can make them longer or shorter. It's up to you, really. Yeah. But it's got decent size, so it's kind of quite like a tote bag to tuck in.
To put your potatoes in and things. Lovely. And then we also have in this range a fat quarter complimentary panel. This is again enormous, $19.99. So you get the oh, it's upside down. You get your peonies on white, your peonies on green, then your baby peonies on blue, and your baby peonies on lemon. Massive, look. Oh, I'll just try and show you this, hang on. Look, Bruce. Oh.
Do you want me to?
Now there you go. And Jules has made loads out of that. So what did you make out of that then?
So
hang on, I can show you this first of all. this lovely cushion that I've been sitting on. Good. Ooh. Right. What else have you made?
Tea cosy.
Yeah.
A tea tray. I won't pull this down.
Yeah.
And a pot holder.
Lovely.
For everything. I think that's, and I had a few bits and bobs left, but that's what I did out of those. And then
was that from one panel?
That's from one panel.
Brilliant.
Yeah. And there was
there
some
you
left.
go. Lovely picture there.
Yeah, there was some left.
You don't get the cups, you don't get the apron, obviously, but Pauline's going to message in. I ordered my apron, love it. Do we need to buy anything else to make it?
No.
No?
The panel is enough, apart from thread, of course. And your sewing machine, but...
And some time.
And some time.
You can't buy time. Well, you can buy time. I could sell my time very reasonably. Right, but if you want all three, you can have the apron, the tote bag, and the fat quarter bundle, and you'll save £10, $44.99. If you want all three, and also they're different colours, aren't they? So the apron's your green, your bag's the blue, and then it's both the colours in the fat quarters.
Yeah.
Both of those plus a tote bag. Saving £10. And if you're not going to make it yourself, give it to a friend. There's a bit of a plique going on there on the tea cosy. Mm-hmm. What are you saying, Kat? Nice gift of the tote bag, yeah.
And obviously on the inside you've got...
Oh, be careful, there's something underneath it. Ooh. No, you can lift it, I don't want you to just...
So you've got, on the inside you've got another one of the fat quarters.
Lovely.
So you can choose how you want to mix and match it. There would be enough to make an oven glove.
Oh, and cut your threads off.
Yeah, I saw that when we were going up.
Oh, now, Bruce, did you not lock my table? Yeah, that's fine. Let me just check your table.
We could be sailing away.
Yeah, we certainly could, look.
Oh! Good job I didn't lean too hard.
Yeah, no, I didn't lean at all on the last one.
It would have been a bit...
I'm thinking rather...
Yes. Okay, chef.
Oh, chef, I was thinking the Pope.
Oh. Oy vey.
Right. What? Oh, message on Facebook. I know what one of the questions will be is, what's that ring? It's gorgeous. This one.
Labradorite.
And do you make it yourself?
Yes.
Very nice.
Thank
you should go next door and work on jewellery maker. Oh. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, lovely projects from one panel, great price. John off to Durham to see my sister and family after 2 years. Can't wait. Oh, how lovely. Good morning, Jules, says Sue.
Morning.
Right, what are you going to show us then?
So, first of all, we'll whiz through the tote bag because we've got bags a bit later on if you're around. But just wanted to show you, when you get the instructions, don't just throw them away, because that's what I use for the inside of stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's still the same fabric, it's just that it's printed upon. But you get comprehensive instructions. So I'm going to whiz a little bit through this because I wanted to show you, before we've done it, the tote bags with, you have your lining piece,
right,
which is just a continuous lining piece, and then you create it so that this is like, so you've got your front and your back, which you sew together, and that'll be the outside of it. But then with your lining piece, the top of the lining piece matches up with the same colour, so you've got
you've got a facing of the same colour. Yeah.
So what I thought was I'd just show you how, if you wanted to, you could add a little pocket in there. Oh. So there's on the panel, there's a spare piece of fabric.
Yeah.
It's not labelled as anything other than I think it's just called spare. I'm not sure.
Well, we'll soon see.
That piece, yes.
That piece there. Oh, it's a big piece. That bit there. Cal.
I think it's that piece.
I'm directing from the floor. Look at me, poor Cal.
It's either that one or it's the green one.
Oh, is it the green? Oh, hang on.
Sorry. Yes, it is that one.
Thank you.
Get it out again. Sorry.
There you go. Oh, it's upside down. That's why you're confused. Right. So that's a spare piece of fabric.
That's a spare piece of fabric.
And you're going to make a pocket out of it.
So all I've done is cut out the pocket size to whatever I wanted it to be. Just fold over the two outside ends and just quickly sew that down. You won't see this.
Yeah.
But it just means that it's in one place when you're trying to do the other stuff. and then make a little bag as you would normally do. So fold it in half and then just sew up either side.
Right.
So you're actually just making like little kind of pocket bag. What you would do if you had a continuous piece is you would most likely just fold it up and over itself. But because I haven't got that and because we wanted to do something different. Righto, so what you would be doing normally would be taking the facing and popping it along the top, sewing it, and that would be your seam.
Right.
I want to put the pocket in there.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is, when I want the pocket to turn through, so if you have a look on this one, you've got the wrong side, which is going to be inside your lining.
Yeah.
And then when you look in the pocket, you've got it the right side one.
Yeah.
So you have to just have a think about how you want it to actually be. So on here, I want this actually the right side, which you think you're going wrong, but you're not.
Yeah.
So all you need to do then is decide where you want it to be. So if we have it there. Now you can't sew across the top, of course, because you'll sew it into the seam. So that would be the wrong thing to do.
Right.
So all you need to do is sew this one first. Just pin it in place. So you've got it more or less in the centre. So sew down this one first. And so if you sew it 1/4 inch or less away, if you use 1/4 inch seam, it can be hidden in the seam. So we'll just pick that up in a minute. So the caveat with all of this is you'll be a lot neater at home, but this is the general principle. She says, cop out.
Yeah, we're trying to cram 3 demos into an hour, aren't we?
Yeah. And then finish your seam off. So this is where it's going to be. So again, just pop a couple of pins in because you'll be sewing this side and then you'll sew across the whole lot of it.
Okay.
But I've carried on the seam as if that pocket wasn't there.
Okay. Remember, if you buy all 3, you get £10 off. That's in the side graphic. It doesn't tell you that, it's £10 off. Apron is most popular so far. We'll get onto the apron in a minute.
That's the next thingy. Now with here, you need to just make sure that you're not sewing through anything other than the top.
Yeah, of course.
2 things. And also when you get to the end, don't sew too far over because that's got to be a flat seam. And I think on the other one I might have gone a bit too far over, but you'll get the general principle. So now, got my pocket inside there. Going to complete the seams.
Like just doing the 2 end bits?
2 end bits, yeah.
Yep.
And you can put pockets in all sorts like this.
Mm-hmm.
So just when you get up to here, make sure that you don't sew into the pocket area. And then last one. And then what you would do is push the pocket through. Just iron that, press it flat. And there you go. So once you've pressed it flat, make sure that kind of just roll your seam like you would do at the edge of anything. And that will be your pocket inside.
So you now use that as the lining, but it's got the secret pocket
Yeah.
inside here.
So then what you'll do is complete the rest of the bag, which is basically sewing all the way around, leaving a gap in the bottom, putting one inside the other, right sides together. So it would be that way round. First of all, you put your handles on, so don't miss a step, Julie. So when you're doing your handles, make sure that the handles are facing down. Do a machine tack over the top, handles facing down. This, of course, will all be sewn together. Sew it all the way around the top, turn it all the way out, and then do a top stitch.
Message from Charlie Ann. Good morning, John and Jules. I love Jules's ring. It's beautiful. Spending my morning watching the show and EPPing my La Passacaglia quilt. Happy days. Is that one from here? Don't know what that is. Oh, bless you. Right.
So there we go. So you'll just do a top stitch and then just a little bit below do another stitch.
Yeah.
And that's your bag.
Lovely. What's that little tag you've made then?
So a little tag on the panel piece again.
Yeah.
You'll have.
Oh, here, up here.
This belongs to. So I just did a piece of the other. So the top fabric.
Yeah.
There's a piece along here, which is a spare bit as well. So I cut a piece out of that. Just made it kind of sewed the two sides right sides together. Turn it inside out. Get a piece of your outside edge.
White.
The white.
Yeah.
Don't throw anything away. And make very similar to the bag. So you have your piece, you fold it over, crease it, then fold it in.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you make a little kind of bag handle there, and just attach it round. Make sure if you want it to attach to the bag, that before you sew this bottom seam, you've inserted the end pieces into there.
Right.
And around the bag handle.
Gorgeous. Right, so that's this panel on its own. If you just want the tote bag panel on its own, totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street, brand new today. How much is it? $19.99. $19.99. Make sure you check out on that. Remember, if you want all three, you get a £10 discount. £10 discount. Right, now we're moving on to the apron.
Moving on.
Right, okay, let's just explain what you've done then. Is you have taken two of these and bagged it all out so that it's a reversible double-sided apron.
Yes.
You don't have to do that if you don't want to. It's only $14.99 because now we're going to show how to do it just with one panel.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is as per instructions on the panel.
Right, there's the panel and there's the instructions. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous.
So again,
Right.
I've decided that I wanted to use the lining of the pocket.
The instructions.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
gonna-
right.
I wanted to use the lining of the pocket for something else.
All right.
So I've used the instructions for the inside lining of the pocket.
Right, you hope. Oh yeah, because you get a square of like lemon. It's a lemon on the outside.
Yeah. And I thought, so on the original one, I used the green to put it onto the apron.
Yeah.
But on this one, I thought I'll show you how it looks with the yellow.
Yeah.
So you get all kind of colourways and
Becky's
versions.
waving hello to
yes,
everybody.
I waved.
Waving. Cam's too busy concentrating doing his job, you
Bless
see.
him.
Yeah.
So the first thing that you do if you're going to do the pocket is cut the two pieces out that you want to use, sew them across the top, press them to the inside, and then I'm just going to top stitch along there. So you need to do all of this before you attach the pocket.
Oh yeah.
Because you can't top stitch easily once you've attached
No,
the pocket.
of course not.
So we'll just do a quick top stitch along there. And all you're doing really with the top stitch is just holding all your seams down.
Right.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, what have you done?
Oh, I do it all the time.
Could you not just bag out the two pieces together so all your seams are all enclosed in it?
For the pocket?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
And then top stitch the pocket on.
You could.
Yeah.
Oh yes, in fact you should.
What?
You should do that. That's part of the instructions.
Oh, is it?
But what I
Oh,
was
you're
gonna
doing
do,
it differently.
Yeah, what I was
You're
going to do.
going rogue, are you?
I am going rogue. But I think I forgot. So I
What
had
do you
some
need?
lace.
Lace.
I was going to bring some lace in.
And where's that now then? I'll go and get it.
It's on my table at home.
Okay, I won't be going
So
to get it then.
to get it. So what I was going to do was have some lace and attach that to the pocket so that you've got like a frill around it.
Right.
But in fact, what the instructions tell you to do
is what I was going to say.
Yeah, is exactly what you were saying.
Okay.
So we'll do that instead.
All right then.
But yes, you are quite right.
No,
John,
I'm not always right.
Well, pretty much most of the time you are. The other thing that you can do is if you cut one a little bit longer, you can have like a little seam across the top.
Oh yes, it looks like you bound it. Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
570A is the same machine that Jules is using. And we've got, but have we? We've got walking feet for them now. We've got one open-toed and about 3 closed. Oh, that's what I was asking. We've only got 1 closed toe left. No, that's not what you mean. Okay, we had an open close and a open toe and a closed toe. The open toe sold out. We've only got 2 of the closed toe left. God, poor old Ruth. That's it there. That's £53.99.
So that'll be, I'll just pin where the pocket is.
Yeah.
And then we can get on to what we do for the outsides. So just do
Just busy concentrating now, look. It's gone all quiet.
Doesn't happen often, does it?
No. Let's enjoy the moment.
Ooh. Good job we know each other,
Absolutely. But you did say, when you came in, you heard the voice, you said, oh, I'll do all the talking, John, don't worry.
Well, I did, didn't I? Yeah. I lied. I lie all the time. So that'll be what the pocket looks like. Obviously, when you top stitch all the way round, you'll close that little opening.
Yeah.
And you'll do a better job at pressing corners and stuff like that. So that's where your pocket is going to be. So let's explain to you how you're going to do your edges. So when you cut out along the coloured part. So you'll have that sitting on the white background.
Right, yeah.
Cut out
right on the edge.
Yeah, right on the edge. Because this, what we're going to do now, has all been accommodated for. So what you'll need to do is you'll need to get the iron on, which I did have on and then I turned it off.
What are you muttering about down there?
Pardon? I had the iron on and then I turned it
off.
off.
Of course, yeah.
Just because of health and safety. So what you'll do, and you'll do exactly the same thing on your handles as well. So on the edges of the handles.
Handles?
Yeah, handles. Straps. The handles.
I promise you, she hasn't been drinking.
They go around my handles. So.
Oh yeah, all right then.
So what you want to do is you want to fold under about 1/4 inch.
Okay.
And then fold it over again. So if I show you. Now don't worry too much that you're going around the curve. It will work because this curve, if you think about it, that's a bias anyway.
Yeah. So
just mind your fingers when you're doing this as well. Just hold it around. And it folds quite nicely around the curve actually. So you'll have done this all the way around the apron as well.
All the edges, the straight edges and curved edges and everything, yeah.
Because otherwise they're just going to fray because it's open.
Yeah.
And then fold over again. Now I'll explain to you what you do in the corners in a second, but just fold it over so that you've got that crease. And this presses really nicely.
Yeah, it's lovely cotton, isn't it?
Right, there we go. So although I've finished the rest of the edge.
Yeah. Well, like your shoes.
Thank you. I didn't want to do too much banging.
You don't want what?
I didn't want to do too much banging.
Too much what?
Banging down there.
Oh, okay. No, you need to put it back on the
Oh, okay.
the thing to heat it back up again, yeah.
So when you're coming along, you'll have done the same to all of your edges. So when you get to a corner,
yeah,
fold one side in, it doesn't really matter which one.
Yeah.
Then fold the other side in.
Yeah.
Fold the first side down again and fold the final side across.
Yeah.
So it closes everything in. And then just put your clip.
Where did you get that clip from?
Bottom of my dress.
I thought you went to an art.
Hidden storage.
You know.
Hidden storage. All the secrets come out.
Yeah, I just thought, where's she got that from?
It's a good job it wasn't any higher up.
Yeah.
In the boudoir region. Right, okay. So then finally you will... See, clips are better on these corners than pins, to be fair, but I'd only got one secreted about my person. So then...
You'd be a rubbish magician, wouldn't you?
Hold on a minute, let me get the hanky. And so now we're just going to carry on. And this is sort of similar to a top stitch. All you want to do really is to make sure that you're catching. You don't have to be onto the outside edge. You can catch towards the apron edge, but try and be consistent around as much as possible. She says, talk that good game. There we go. Drive around the bend.
Yeah. Oh, you're not talking about the apron, not you.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Yeah.
Okay, so once we've done this, then we can pop the handles on. Okay, straps on.
Even.
I think I say it every time and try to correct myself, and then I forget what I'm correcting myself to.
Oh, right, yeah.
There we go, that's it. Alrighty, so that's all on there. So now what you want is, obviously, well, it depends how you do it really, because you have got the spare bit of fabric, so you could decide if you wanted to either to have the straps tying at the back of the neck, or like this one isn't. It's because I had two. Yeah. I did two in the yellow, but if you didn't want to do that, you've got enough from the other fabric to back it, or even the white, you can back it. So you can choose what you want to do.
Right. I'm just going to show you this one.
She had a proper tie up.
So you've just done a loop around the neck there.
Yeah, and everything's enclosed in here, so I haven't done, sometimes you'll do like a cross to secure it there.
But it's actually inside the seam on that one, because that's the one you've bagged out.
Yes.
Right, perfect. So what you're doing on...
So on this one, all my handles on the floor here. So you'll make your straps, make 4 of the straps, and I've just done it exactly as it says on the tin today. So you make your 4 straps, and you'll have done exactly what I've just done around that top piece. Fold it over again, and match them into pairs. So the first pair will be on the top of your apron. So this is where you're going to position them. Now you've done top stitching around it, so you can, if you're careful, continue your top stitching and it looks like it's meant to be, and then just do your square. But the important thing is to try and get them as even as possible. So attach one set. Oops. Put a couple in. And then get your other ones and match those ones. So you can, this fabric's quite good because you can, it's a light fabric, you can see through where you get into. Match up your seams. And if you, on your machine at home, you'll have your setting for a top stitch. I've used 2 different machines now, so it will be slightly different. but gauge where it's usually about 1/8 of an inch. And that'll give you your top stitching. So that's your top straps on.
Right.
Then the side straps, I quite like putting them at an angle, because if you think about when you're tying, you go down to tie, don't you?
Yeah.
I didn't on the reversible one because it didn't work that way. But so I would follow the line.
Oh, of the curve, yeah.
And then attach them there.
Apron still in the lead.
And you can have them as long or as short as you
Yeah.
like. As
Well, it
much.
depends how big your waist is, I suppose.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
They are generous.
Oh, good.
And you can measure this if you'd like to.
Mm-hmm.
Right, there we go. So I'll just sew one on and you can see what we're doing.
Good.
I will do the top one and we'll do a little cross.
Right. Would you do the same on the strap at the waist as well then?
Yes, but be careful because now it's angled. So you have to just make up the cross if you like.
Yeah.
So we'll go, first of all, I will sew it on the seam that I've already done, the top stitch I've already done. Okay, let's take that pin out. And this is how you secure your bag handles as well. So to give them as, well, it's never going to be invisible, but as close to invisible as possible. There we go. Down and pivot. And when you turn your corner, just make sure that everything's lining up so you don't end up with the strap poking out the side bit.
Yeah. What are you saying, Kat? They haven't finished their Easter holidays yet. Kat saying it'd be a good, nice little project to do with your kids over the summer holidays.
Yeah. Oh, mine's gone back to school.
Have they?
Yeah. Oops, I'm getting a bit. Move on. And then when you come to the inside piece, you just have to make up your square.
Yeah.
And then go across the middle. So if you line up again with your bag handle. No, it's not handle,
Bag
is it?
handles,
John, why do you
we're
keep
making-
calling it a handle?
Why are you calling it a bag?
Because you could make a bag.
Yeah. Remember, if you buy the apron panel and the tote bag panel, you don't need anything else. Just the panel. It's all there, including the instructions.
Yeah, they're really good, these panels, actually.
Yeah. I remember if you buy all three, you get £10 off. Oh yeah. Don't put 3 individual ones in your basket. You need to put VH6660 to get your £10 off.
Right, here we go. There we are.
Lovely.
So you'll just do that on all of the 4 attachment points. And that'll be your apron.
Apron.
All sorted.
Here's your panel then. In the lead. You can embellish onto it, but it depends what you're going to wear it for. You don't want to put big beads on if you're cooking, do you really? Mine just looks like a gardening apron. It'd be nice for a gardening apron, wouldn't it? Oh, well.
Well, you say that.
Oh?
So, if you
I don't know what she's about to reveal from her trolley.
From the trolley.
Yeah, is it on trolley?
It's on the trolley.
Okay, what are you doing?
With the surplus bits of fabric.
On the what?
With the surplus.
Oh, surplus, yeah.
Yes. So the first one, I used my die cutting machine to create some little flowers.
Use your what?
My die cutting machine.
Gemini?
Other things are available.
No.
But yes, Gemini.
Gemini?
Or thereabouts.
Yeah.
So you can make like a little flower to go onto there. And if you thought, oh, that looks a little bit plain, obviously
That looks a bit plain, though.
It looks a bit plain.
Yeah.
So why not cover a button?
Oh, cover buttons.
Have you got buttons?
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's seamless.
What's it called when you Segway?
Segway.
$2.49 those self-coloured buttons. Oh, hang on. See, there's the studio lights. Wave, Cal. No, can't see him. No. $2.49. Right, what did you do with these then?
So, if you've never used these buttons, they come in various different sizes.
Yeah.
We've got the 29mm at the minute. So on the back, you will have a little cutting guide. So the first thing to do is to decide that if this is the 29mm, just cut around, because it does make it a lot easier. So that's your cutting guide cut out. Then what you want to do is, it's easier if you mark the fabric. So if you use your friction pen or any other marker, mark around your fabric and then cut around the circle. Right. I'll just do it freehand.
I've got a friction pen if you want one.
Oh, it's all right. I'm halfway around.
It's all right. It's all right.
It's all right. I'm halfway around there.
Down the Old Kent Road.
Down the Old Kent Road. Anybody think I was a Londoner?
Huh?
Anybody think I was a Londoner?
And you are, aren't you?
Oh.
Where are you from then?
I'm a Midlander.
Are you?
Yeah.
Originally? You live in London now?
I live in London now, yeah. So, what I find is easiest with these, although you can do it, I'll show you how you're supposed to do it, and I'll show you how I do it.
Right.
So what you're supposed to do, now if you've got a light coloured fabric, you can put a little piece of wadding there, and it just makes it a puffier button, but also it just hides the fact that it's silver underneath. So what you're supposed to do is bring it around and tuck it under these little grippers. Yeah. But because I'm a bit cack-handed, right, let's face it, I find that it's easier for me to do a little bit of a yo-yo trick. Right. So if ever you've done a Suffolk puff, just get your needle and just run a quick gather stitch around. Okay. Doesn't have to be neat or anything like that, just it needs to do the gathering job. And then okay. Talk amongst yourselves. No, kept singing, we plough the fields and scatter. Oh, bless her. That's autumn. Yeah. It's also nothing to do with aprons or cover buttons. Or anything else. And then what you can do is pop your button back in, pull it up tightly, because what you get then is a less creased button. Pauline, no, it's from the same panel. She said, my doctor just rang me to monitor me. Is that from the extra panel? No, Pauline, it's an extra piece of fabric on the apron panel. So you don't have to buy the other panel if you don't want to. And then the back of the button has got like a little ridge on there and a flatter bit. And on the inside of the button, you've got a metal kind of hoop thing. So you line it up. The shank. Nothing to do with lamb. So what you do is I find it easier, pull the cotton or thread so that it's nice and firm, and then as you do it, push and clip. Yeah. And that's as much force as you need. And if you're lucky, you cut your knot off and get rid of that. Lovely. Button. So you pop that in the centre. So that looks quite pretty. To make your flower or your brooch or whatever. And then pop it wherever you would like it. Lovely. There we go. Right, where do you want to move on to now then? So now we've got fat quarters. Yeah. Woohoo. Got loads of stuff. Fat quarter panel, which matches beautifully with the tote bag and the apron, but you don't have to have either or. You can just have this if you want to. You just want 4 very big fat quarters of lovely fabric, precious peonies, exclusive to Sewing Street. Gorgeous. Brand new, 1999. They are quite big, actually. They're huge. Sorry, I forgot to show you. Oh, what? You can do a ribbon rose as well. Oh, sorry, I just went ahead myself. No, it's all right, I forgot. No, it's all right. So if you take your extra strip... Oh, you've gone back to the apron now. Sorry. No, don't apologise. On the apron one, there's an extra strip. There's an extra strip. Here, down the edge here.
you go. There you go.
So cut that out,
Yeah.
press it in half,
Yeah.
and then you can make a ribbon rose.
Even though it's on the straight of grain.
Yeah.
You work on the straight of grain. Oh, okay.
All you have to do is, so when you start it off, you would take a little piece and just actually fold it in so you've not got any raw edges.
Yeah.
And then start turning it around.
Lovely.
So that's your centre. But as you move around, if you just wrinkle it and gather it at the bottom, so such as this. So I've got a needle threaded. If you just pleat it at the bottom, wrinkle it, pleat it, and then just sew it as you go.
Yeah.
You can, I don't think I've got a very sharp needle, but kind of form it around.
Have you run a gathering stitch through it?
No. You could if you wanted to,
Yeah.
but if you just pleat it, you don't need to. And then at the end, you just fluff it up
Okay.
and put that wherever you want.
Very nice. Right.
So now we can move
Now,
on. Sorry.
fat quarters, fat quarters, fat quarters, big fat quarters. How much is this panel? $19.99. Totally exclusive Sewing Street brand. Okay, do what you want with it. If you don't want an apron, don't want Kat just asked a question earlier. Could you line your apron with the fat quarters? But you'd have to seam it. You'd have to seam it. That's all.
Well, you could do that, or you could just cut it
Cut
out.
but you have
because
white
it's a continuous
lines.
piece.
All right.
It's on the inside.
Yeah, might not be if you reverse it.
Well, no.
You get
You
flour done yourself. You want to turn it round when your guests arrive. Anyway, what are we doing now?
But these fat quarters are huge fat quarters.
Yeah.
So these are just that I've cut out that I haven't actually done anything else with. But look, that's a normal fat quarter is what, 18 by 22-ish?
Yeah.
So this is 24 already. So
Yeah.
about 26.
I think it normally tells us, doesn't it? On
26
the panel.
by...
They're 27 and a half
19
by 19 and a half.
I got the 19 and a half.
Yeah.
But they're quite substantial fat
Yeah.
quarters, so don't just think about it
So
as
you
a fat
made
quarter.
a pot holder, a tray cover,
Cover?
a teapot thingy, and a thingy,
Yeah.
a cushion. You can make loads, do whatever you want to.
And all the buttons there
Yeah.
are the covered buttons that
From
we've
there,
just
yeah,
done.
beautiful. Right, so what
So
are you
yeah,
going to
you
make
can make
now
those.
then?
So, what I decided to do was to make an oven glove.
Right. Oh, you'll need
Because-
Thermolan for that.
Yes. Which I've got on the back here.
Yeah.
Which is a very similar principle to making a teapot, tea cosy.
Tea cozy. Right, so it's $5.99. Is it already cut? Yes, it is. 1 metre by 90 centimetres. There you go. So Thermolan is like a wadding, but it keeps the heat in or keeps heat out, or it keeps the chill in and keeps the chill out. We always suggest putting a couple of layers of this if you're doing oven gloves. Right.
So out of one piece of one fat quarter, I've
Yeah.
just cut some unlined glove shapes.
Yeah.
And then,
Did you just make that up?
yeah,
Okay.
hopefully it'll work. It's all tried and tested. Then out of the other piece, just do some generalised quilting on the Thermolan.
Yeah.
Just be careful on your machine. You might need to defluff it afterwards.
Yeah.
And then just, so obviously if you're doing oven gloves, you want a reversed thing. So
Yeah.
wherever you like, pop it in, and then we'll just cut that out.
Okay.
And don't worry too much about cutting over your quilting or anything like that, because you're going to sew everything up in the end, so it'll be fine. It'll all be fine. So I'm hoping this is going to work because
What do you mean hoping?
I haven't actually tested the shape,
Oh.
but the principle is there.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just going to use this because this is a brand new one.
Using a brand new rotary cutter coming up in the next hour.
Which everybody's going, no, you're cutting Thermolan with a brand new rotary cutter.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it's cutting. Yeah, look, knife and butter. I'm better with a rotary cutter than I am with scissors.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I think it's because when you do loads of quilting, when I was dressmaking, I was better with scissors.
Yeah. You just got used to the...
Yeah. And I still need to snip it over, but that's fine.
Yeah, they use rotary cutters a lot on Great British Sewing Bee, don't they? And I've never used a rotary cutter for dressmaking.
Yeah. I think it's just the new kind of thing, isn't it?
Starts next week, doesn't it? On 27th?
Yeah, 27th. Did you see there was a lineup already? The lineup's been up.
I have, but I'm not 100% sure I'm going to watch it this year.
You can catch up on highlights though, can't you?
Yeah. Can you cut the... Oh, no, I won't say that.
Cut to the end.
Yeah.
Right, no, I didn't say that. You didn't say that.
No.
It just was somewhere. Okay, so the way that you make these and the way that you make your tea cosy is you need to... It's exactly like making a bag, so you're going to bag it out.
A bag or an apron?
And an apron. And anything that you bag out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we want right sides together.
Yeah.
And we're just going to sew over the bottom, first of all.
Oh, what? Across the bottom?
Across the bottom, first
Okay,
of all.
so you've got a layer of the fabric and the thermaland there?
Yes.
Right.
You could put another layer on there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I just hadn't got time to do any more quilting.
Right.
Good time in my life.
No, we are getting you to do 3 projects in an hour.
Right, okay. Do that one. And we'll do... If it's not big enough for an adult, it will surely be big enough for a child.
Uh-huh. Should a child be taking hot things out the oven, though?
They do baking and stuff.
Do they?
Yeah.
Not in my house.
Not my house. Right, okay, so that's one side. That is the other side. So put them right sides together.
Oh, let's see.
Yes, it's all becoming clear.
Yeah. It's only making one then.
I'm only making one. Yes, an oven glove.
A mitt.
A
Oven
mitt. Mitt. Thank you, Kat. Keeps us on the straight and narrow.
Who? Cat.
Didn't Kat shout that?
She didn't say anything.
Oh.
She's got a mouthful of food.
Don't blame her. Must be, what is it? 10
10
to
to
nearly.
10. Bruce had his breakfast up past 4 this morning. He's hungry.
Right, okay, so when you need a turning gap,
Yeah.
but you don't want the turning gap anywhere kind of where you're going to be gripping.
Yeah.
So do it on the seam at the back. And then when we turn it, we might do a bit of clipping. It just depends on how we feel. So I'm going to leave the turning gap there.
Yeah.
So I'll just mark that.
Yeah, you don't want to turn a gap on a curved bit, do you? A big curved bit.
No, that's not too curvy.
Yeah.
It's fine. Okay, so then we're going to go all the way around.
Okay.
Lots of sewing today. I like these pins, these glass-headed ones. Anyway, just
Available on the website.
as a by the by. So this is where you do your left hand down a bit. And the thumb, just when you go into the thumb bit,
Yeah.
make sure you go down and into a point, not a
Right.
curve, because it's easier to turn.
Oh,
that.
yeah. Anna says, good morning to you both. I love these new panels. Would you suggest Thermaland for the tea cosy as well?
Did it?
Definitely, because it'll keep the heat in your teapot, Anna.
Yeah.
Thermolan is in the graphics now, $5.99 for. They're already cut to pieces, 1 inch piece, 1 metre piece by 90 centimetres.
But you'll get a lot out of that.
Yeah.
Because if you imagine that your fat quarters, that's...
Yeah. I put 2 layers in the tea cosy. Has your tea cosy got a oh no, it's like my nan's tea cosy. It's not got a handle hole or a spout hole.
No. Right, okay, we're going over the Thermolan now, so I'm just going to increase the stitch a little bit.
Why is fixing so early? Oh, I thought you said she was in. Oh. She can't come in here.
Is she banned?
Is what?
Is she banned?
No, not Vic, Specs. She wants a tape measure for Hobby Maker.
Oh, no.
No, exactly. Keep their own.
I'm using it right now.
Yeah. All of them. We're using all of them.
All of them. Oh. We're supposed to be sharing, aren't we?
Yeah, yeah. Well, Jimmy comes in all the time to borrow things.
Right, nearly there.
Good.
Just wanted to make sure it works. Did I leave my gap? Oh, nearly there. The thing that takes the longest with this is if you're going to do any quilting on it.
Yeah. What do you need that for, Kat? Oh, for the cushion. If you're making the cushion, got toy stuffing.
Yes.
I used to be a plastic bag. No, I didn't at all. I used to be a plastic bottle even. There you go.
I think that's really cool, actually.
Yeah, so do I. I think it's brilliant. And how do you make thread out of old plastic bottles? If we were to get 2 apron panels, do we only sew the 2 main pieces together?
No.
No, because you bag out the straps as well.
Yes.
So you bag out all the straps, you bag out your pocket, you bag the whole thing out. So you use all of them, all the pieces, because you bag everything out.
Because if you see
I'll
what
get
I've
it
done
off
on
and I'll show
there,
you.
the straps, the 4 pieces, you will be left with 4 strap pieces if you do it like this. So the straps are from one of the panel, that one and the other strap are for one panel because you get 4. And the neck piece, one is from one panel, one is from the other panel. So you will have 4 strap pieces left. Okay,
because basically you've bagged the whole thing out. On the one that Jules just made, she hemmed it, didn't she? Had 1 layer and hemmed it. This way you're bagging 2 pieces out. This way it'll be sturdier, be a sturdier apron.
And also if you're lazy about washing it.
Oh, why did you just go, oh, did you make a mistake?
No, I run out of bobbin thread.
Oh no. Don't forget you made a quilt kit in the last hour because Mark's not coming in, it's not his fault. The kit didn't arrive, so we're doing a Moda quilt kit.
Right, okay, so we've gone all the way round. We're just going to do a quick clip on our curves.
It's only gone very cold in here. I thought the aircon might have kicked in. Yeah, it's not though. Yeah. Off, no aircon.
And then down in the thumb
Down in the what?
Down in the thumb piece.
Yeah,
just
the crevice.
the crevice. There is a name for that, and I don't know what it is.
What, that bit of your thumb there?
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
Ooh.
Maybe somebody will know. There is definitely a name for it.
Palm readers will know.
Yeah.
Kat, what's that bit called? No, that, you can't see me, can you, Bruce? Just show what I'm doing. What's that bit called on your hand there? I don't think I can get that. No, that's that bit you're talking about. It's
I'm
called
sure there's a
your
separate
mound
name.
of something, that one, isn't it?
No, that's this, isn't it? That's the mound of Venus.
That's what, yeah. But this, what's that called?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's called you what? Senile what? Thenar. Thenar.
Senile.
Web space. Like
Thinner
spider's
space.
web.
That sounds like an internet thing.
Yeah, that sounds things like spider web.
Yeah. You've been watching too much television.
It's called the crook, apparently.
I thought there was a more kind of elaborate name.
Oh,
than
is
that.
there an elaborate name? Don't know.
Right, I'm just pushing everything through to kind of, yeah.
Yeah, come on, look, you've run out of time. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
what happened then with the lights?
I thought the electric had gone.
Yeah, did you see that light? It's all flash, Bruce.
Right.
Somebody
okay,
come to
so-
visit, obviously.
Ooh. Right, it will go. It is going.
Should we come back to you in an hour's time?
Oh yeah, you will be, won't we?
Yeah.
Right, okay, there we are. I will push it all through, but you get the general idea. So that's what it's going to be like. A boxer's pull.
Right.
What are you laughing at me, Carl? Oh.
Are you laughing at the guest on your first day? You can't do that.
Bless him. Right, okay, so there's a thumb in there somewhere. I'll do it properly and you can have it on set later. But you get the idea.
Is
There
this your first job?
In television.
Yeah. Oh, poor boy. It's his first job in
child by
telly.
five. It's got me on his first show.
Yeah.
You're doing well, Carl. You're doing well. Right, okay, there we go. So that just looks like one of those lobster things. But you get the general idea. So that will go that way. And then you need to push the other bit through.
Yeah.
And it will go inside.
Lovely.
There
Just
we
one of your fat quarters.
go. And it wasn't quite big enough for my hand, but it'd be for a child's hand.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, but all you need to do to make it right is just put your
Just make
hand
it
down
bigger.
on a piece of paper and draw around it, surely.
Well, it's bigger than you think. So by the time you've got your seams, I
Yeah.
should have just made it a little bit wider. I tried 2 or 3 times and then decided that was wide enough. No, go a bit further.
How late?
Always go further.
How late last night were you doing that then?
Yeah, crazy o'clock.
Yeah.
But anyway,
All right,
there
brilliant.
we go. But it gives you an idea.
Thank you. Now you're back in an hour's time.
I am.
Oh, yeah, Thenar Web Space, says Julia. That's what it's called. Oh, Jules. Oh, no. Apparently that... No, I won't read that out, Jan. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Right. Fat quarter panel. Yeah, we're going for a break straight after this. Jules is back in now doing tote bag. So this is your fat quarter panel for $19.99. Totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. Brand new today. Precious Peonies. Perfect for spring and summer. Then you've got your tote bag. That's the blue one. There we go, from the same collection. There you go. It's your tote bag panel with all the instructions written on it. Beautiful. And then we've got our apron. There we go. There's your apron with instructions. Everything you need, plus a spare bit, plus the pocket. Now, you can buy them all individually, but if you buy all 3 together, you get a £10 saving. There you go, $44.99 for all 3. Rightio. Brand new, exclusive. Right, we're running late. I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got tools and books. Go.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. Or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
I think I'm just sorting out the bag situation. There's a bit of confusion. Anyway, look at this. Let me make sure I've got it in the right place. I can't see yet on the upstairs camera. Oh, hang on. I was going to say that's way off. Hang on. It's coming. We're coming. Square locking, rotating cutting mat, 12 inches by 12 inches. I will open it up in a second because I'll show you how it locks. $16.99. $16.99. Right, let me show you. This. Oh, I can tell you straight away. You know the underneath bit, which is like a squidgy, I don't know what you'd call that, like I don't want to say foam, but it's really good quality, that underneath there. That stops it slipping on the table. Right, now look, I'm locked. There's no way I can move this as a rotating cutting mat at the moment. So if you're just using it to your half square triangles, something like that, then it's locked, isn't it? But, oh, now hang on, it says that should be, oh no, there you go. So here you go, to unlock it, you just push those two into the centre like that, turn it over, and it becomes a rotating cutting mat. How brilliant is that? $16.99. So you're doing all... Oh, sorry, I've just spat on it. You won't get this one, don't worry. $16.99. So you've got your inch squares on it. You've got your circles on it. You've got your 60 degree, your 45 degree and your 30 degree line on it. All inches, right? No centimetres on here. Do not iron on it. Keep it flat at all time. It says do not roll. There's no way you better roll that. So you've done all your half square triangles. Hang on. Chop, 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 chop. I haven't opened this. I'm chopping. Then I need to do something where it stays still. I just turn it over, lock it, and it becomes a solid. It won't move anywhere. Not going to move anywhere, that one. $16.99. Isn't that brilliant? Well, there's no centimetres on it. There's absolutely no centimetres on it. But it would be 12 times 2.5. So that's 30 centimetres it would be. Oh, I see. So if a different brand, same thing. Oh, it looks like the same thing, doesn't it? How much is it? £26. £26. Is that the same size? 30 centimetres. 12 by 12. I don't know why they've written 30 centimetres on it, look, because maybe that's by law, you have to, even though it hasn't got any centimetres on it at all. Oh, hang on, is that a lockable one? Let's look at the pictures. Show me on the big telly. No, it doesn't say lockable, does it? Oh, Tote, oh, perfect service. Yeah. Yeah, look. Doesn't mention a locking, does it? Brilliant. Anyway, you can buy it there if you want it for £26. Buy it from me for $16.99 if you want. It's good quality as well. It's this here. Yeah. Look, then unlock. Yeah, I remember, no matter how many times you check out during the day, you pay 1p. That's what Bruce is trying to say, I think. Isn't it lovely? $16.99. Oh, it's been in stock already. It's not brand new. Oh, they had a pink one the other day, apparently. Have I not got the pink one then? Okay. I'd like the pink one for my show tomorrow, please. It's a really good price, isn't it, Anne? I know. Really good price. Let me look it again. That's such a brilliant... Oh, I didn't do it properly. Such a brilliant idea, isn't it? To make it into a lockable one. and you never cut towards yourself, remember? So it's lockable like that, if you're just doing that. But if you do, when you're doing half square triangles, wherever, you don't want to move the fabric. You cut it, and then you can just turn it like that, and cut the next one, turn it like that. Oh yeah. Scrap crazy, yeah, where you're cutting all the way around, yeah, exactly. $16.99. Check out, check out, check out on that. This is brand new in stock today. Oh, could I please wish happy birthday to Zoe? She's 13 today. She's at school, but I'll record it for her later from Claire. Happy birthday, Zoe. 13, eh? 13. Hang on. Anne says, I paid more than that for mine, and it's not a lock-in one. Well, Anne, sorry, my love. Sorry. Carmela said, knew that would... Oh, no, Carmela, I can't read that out, can I? Anyway, moving on. Keep going through for this. I'll come back to it in a minute. I'll put that there. Lots, you got it in your basket. Just seeing if there's anything else I've missed out. Rotate smoother than previous types. That's what it says on here. That's not me saying that. No need to work. No, that centerpiece on some of them is just held in with sellotape, isn't it? Hang on. I'm presuming it's a self-healing. Yeah, it feels like a self-healing mat. Hang on a sec. Let's have a look. It doesn't actually say, but it feels like a self-healing mat. Keep it out of the sunshine, it says. Oh, it smells nice as well. You know, new cars. That's what it smells like. Oh, okay. No, none of them know what it is. Okay, I'll move on. That's back in the day. Not anymore. Back in the day when I used to be able to afford a new car every year. Not anymore. 10% of the stock's gone. Going to sell out. Going to sell out. Okay, Rebecca Reed said it was good for FPP. I don't know why, but if she says, then it must be. Because you only do one cut, don't you? So anyway, she said it, so let's trust her. Oh, now we're going straight on to lights. Okay, then. Right. I'm going to start with the black one, right? I'm going to bring it into shot for you. Well, I can show you, actually, the brilliant clamp this has, right? Look at this, right? Look at the clamp on here. Look at the depth of the clamp on here, first of all. Now, that also has a silicone layer inside here to stop it marking your table. But how deep is that? Remember, no matter if you put it on a work table, a dining table, whatever you want it to be on, it's going to fit beautifully. Lovely, sturdy thing there. Now, if you don't want it to go on a table, you can put it on a wall. You can screw it there. It doesn't come with any screws, but if you've got it, like if you've got, say this was your work surface here, and you knew you only had this much space, and your sewing machine had to go on it, your overlock had to go on it, your cutting table, the cutting mat had to go on it, you don't always have room, do you? Imagine if that was screwed to the wall there, above your desk, because this lovely gooseneck is just fantastic, isn't it, for things like that? So let me put it on the table, and I'll show you around it. 3-way split pay, $119.99. Right, there we go. So I've just screwed it to the table. This one has a normal plug on it. Let me show you. Has a normal 3-pin plug. But what's fantastic, I'll show it to Cal actually. What's fantastic about it is you see this bit here, that unscrews. Oh, hang on. He says, hang on, I've got to, oh no, it's a button, button. Unscrews, and it becomes, is there another one that you attach to it for European? I've got to now put it back on, haven't I? Yeah, there you go, that's simple, right? So that's how that comes, first of all. Now, let me show you up here. So, look, hang on, I'll just show you this first of all. We've got it in black and we've got it in white. I'll show you the white one in a minute. First of all, if you buy the black one, the whole lamp is black. There's no silver anywhere, it's all black, all totally black. So you've got your metal going up, well, yeah, that's metal, isn't it? Metal going up there, then you've got your beautiful silicone-covered gooseneck here, and then this is the width of your lamp. Now, let me just show that on the table. There we go. It's just gorgeous the way this stretches and bends and everything. Whichever way you want it to go, it's going to go, and you can leave it, right? Right, now I'm just going to go to Cal, because I've got all these different... I've buttons. They're not buttons exactly. Oh, hang on, I've got a little white light on that one. Hang on, let me look what I've done. Let me switch auto off then. Right, so this is your on-off button in the middle here. Then this here is your temperature. 5 different temperatures. That's like kind of whether it's warm or cold. Then within each temperature, you've got 5 different brightnesses. I'll show you all of these in a second. And then this here is a timer for 50 minutes, right? Then you're thinking, well, what's this one at the end here? This is just, oh, it's flashing at me. It's auto, right? Let me switch it off, right? If you switch the auto on, it will be, this is a sensor here, right? And if you start working, say at midday, and you get the light exactly as you want it, right? And then as the afternoon goes on, it gets darker and darker outside. The light realizes it's getting darker, and it then lightens up. And then also, if the sun comes out and it's really, really bright, the lamp recognizes it and it shows it down. I'll show you that one in a second. I'll show you the temperatures first of all. Right, okay, so let's have a look at the table. So I can't see the which button am I doing first? We get rid of auto. Right, these are your temperatures. Are they? Oh, hang on. Yeah, these are your temperatures. You ready? You're going to drop the lights a bit. Ready? Can you see? Look. Yeah, 5 different temperatures on there. And then, what I'm then going to do is go over to the brightness button. 5 different brightnesses, look. Oh, low, off, bright. 5 different brightnesses on each one. So in fact, you have 25 settings on there. Right, let's try and do then. Bring the lights up. I don't know if this will work. I've never tried this in this studio. Let's put the auto on. So it's flashing, right? So now let's see what happens if we drop the lights. Oh, you see it straight away. Oh, I think you went a bit far with those lights because they just clunked. Yeah, look. Back up again. Go down again. Oh, can you see? We're dripping the lights in the studio and the lamp itself is getting lighter. It equalizes, so it means if you're matching fabric, like let's just put those ribbons in front of there. If the light changes, those are all going to look different colours. Whereas with the light doing this, it means your colours will stay the same colours all the time during the day. That's a brilliant light. And now I have not got this one. I don't have this lamp. Now I'm not hinting if Claire's watching, but it's a beautiful, beautiful lamp. Right, 3-way split pay. Look, if you want to do this as well, stays. It stays. It's not on those goosenecks. Oh, hang on. 76 centimetres high, did you say? Oh, there you go. Is it on? Oh yeah, there it is. I couldn't see it. But also, if you've got like an easel or you want to do an ambiance support or tailor's dummy or anything like that, you can have this which way you want it to be. I think this is, I think Claire says 80 centimetres, is it? I'll tell you. I'm sure I should listen to her, shouldn't I, more often? Oh yeah, 80 centimetres. I do listen. Come to the 2-year warranty. Oh, does it? This one comes directly from Claire, so don't buy express delivery. But she's really quick anyway. She's really, really quick on it. And when she was on Hobby Maker the other day, somebody wrote in and goes, what do I do when the bulb runs out? Right, they're LED lights. They're supposed to run for something like, if you had it on for 8 hours a day, it'll last you for 22 years or something like that. And then if there are any issues, you just contact Claire and she'll sort it for you. So that's $119.99, split pay $39.99 3 ways. My what? Oh, clamp, the clamp. Oh, look, more than that, 6 centimetres. No, hang on. No, because look, that's that. The clamp depth is, I'd say 3.5 inches, but there you go. Yeah, it's fine. It's amazing. Sarah, let me put that back over here. Oh, no, actually, I'll unplug it. No, I'll put it back there. Now, it's really weird. The first time we showed these, one lady messaged saying they bought a black one for my husband's office and a white one for my sewing room. Because the white one's slightly different. Everything about it is the same, apart from the body is white. Look how easy it is to move it as well. It's not heavy. But then on this one, you have a silver stand and the top of the light along here is silver. Apart from that, it's exactly the same. $119.99. Split pay $39.99. I think this is a gorgeous lamp. Imagine if you had it on the other side of your desk there. You could store it like that when you're not using it. Out of your way on the other side of the desk. Then, if you need it, just bring it in like that. Beautiful. 3-way split pay. 2-year warranty. Yeah. If you email Claire with any questions at all, she's very, very thorough. She's now a hobby maker and jewellery maker. And what? No, they're not allowed our stock. Oh, do they? Oh, I didn't know that. How very dare they? Right. Oh. Big cutting mat. Right, here we go. Nice big cutting mat. 24 by 35. Oh, it's centimetres, this one. Let me turn that over there. There you go. This one's a bit dirty because it is used by our guests. He's trying to nick my bags. $34.99. So simple. A1 cutting mat. Really, really good price. Centimetres on one side. Inches on the other side. Self-healing. You've got your 60 degree, your 45 degree line there. And it's just, we all say buy the biggest cutting mat you can have for your space, don't we? That's a lovely one. See the price for $34.99 for that size cutting mat. Oh, actually, that lives under here. Right, next. Right, I'm going to sit down. Which book would you like to do? By who? What's it called? Oh, yeah, there it is. Paper piecing projects to sew all year long. No wonder I couldn't. Oh, it's... No, hang on. It's 2 different titles. I just had it upside down. I've not seen this one before. Mary Ann Hurtle. Oh, they're like... what's her name? Did gnomes the other day, didn't she? Dawn. On the 7th of March last year, let's have a look what we did. There's baby quilts, mini quilts, bibs, towels, pillows, and then look, you've got snowmen for January, hearts for February, gnomes for, oh yeah, it's my bad, gnomes for March, bunnies for April, butterflies for May. Oh, June goes off kilter. You get a tulip, it's a bit late. Tulips in June, isn't it? And a watering can. July, you get a patriotic pup with glasses. August has got a crab and an octopus. No. September's got acorns and squid. It looks like a beaver, doesn't it, with a big tail? Anyway, October's got a cat with a bow and a cat with a hat. November's got a turkey. Oh no, no wonder he looks sad for Thanksgiving. What? What? He hasn't got a red thing round his neck. That's his beak. And there's his cheeks. Anyway, there's your turkey. Christmas puppy, of course. And Christmas puppy in a hat. Right, let's have a look. I don't remember making any of these. I wonder what Vic's made out of this then. Here we go, baby quilt. Mini quilt series. So you can use any of the blocks, you see, for any of the projects. See, that person has made a March pillow there. But there's nothing to stop you. Oh. Baby bib. And we should have it then somewhere. What is it? Hang on, the butterfly cushion. Oh, I see. So she used the butterfly block, but to make the cushion. So, and then here's all the blocks, look. Wendy Orlando doing foundation paper piecing. I think I might have to go and watch that. Beautiful, there it is. There's the did she do that butterfly? Or did she do that butterfly? Looks a bit like a Delphine butterfly, that one, doesn't it? Watering can for June. We feel a little bit short-changed as June babies to get a watering can. Or the tulips. There's your July. Sold out the first time we did this with Wendy Orlando. Look, there you go, there's his beak. Well, no, he's like that because he knows it's November and he's about to be Thanksgiving-y. I think they're meant to be buttons, are they? I don't know. What does that symbol mean? They look like buttons anyway. Beautiful. Oh yeah, buttons for the eyes. That's where your eyes placement there. Cute little book there, isn't it? $18.99. Foundation paper piecing for beginners, I'd say. Yeah, now if you are doing FPP, you're going to need your rulers. So now, which one do you want first? The 12 or the 6? Okay, there's the 6-inch version, $12.99. Now, Rebecca Reed says that rotating cutting mat is good for FPP. $12.99. And the big one? I'd get the big one. $17.99, 12-inch one. Beautiful. Tina, I hear you. $17.99, $17.99. Do you know what, Tina? The best way, if you want the management to hear your voice, is send an email to, is it help at sewingstreet.com, help@sewingstreet.com. Okay. Rotary cutters. Now, for the next hour, I think, hang on. Right, I'm going to give you a choice now. Jules Mayouf's gone off with that one. She's taking it. Oh, no, it's here. So I've got two different makes here. I've got Clover and I've got So Simple. What would you like first? So Simple one's first. Now, you saw Jules Mayouf using this one earlier. That's why the packet's broken. There you go. Now, made by the same people that made the big cutting mat I just showed you. 45mm, $10.99. Really good price, that one, for your 45mm rotary cutter. Something just fall over. So the way you use it, you see, you've got to open the blade like that. Left-handed and right-handed people can use it. It's got soft grip here. There's your blade. Easy to change the blade as well. $10.99. Then we've got the smaller, now put that back in there because Jules will be using that later. And then this one, the 28mm rotary cutter. Exactly the same, but just a smaller, good for if you're doing Drunkard's Pathway or curves or anything like that. Yeah, Delphine sometimes uses this side when she's cutting out her bamboo leaves. Did you see that lovely? Somebody put their picture on Facebook this week of the panda sitting in bamboo. It was gorgeous. It was even nicer than Delphine's, in my own personal opinion. Remember, Mark can't come in the last hour today, so we're going to do... Where's it gone? There it is. Doing this picture's awful. Oh, is it? Still blurred. Can I see it on the big telly? It's still blurred on my big telly. Okay, beautiful. That's coming up. Loads you checked out on it already. Rightio, next. What? All those all the way over there? We've had a picture from Pam. Oh my word, Pam! Look at this quilt that Pam's made. Morning, John and crew. I finished this quilt top yesterday using Heather Peterson's Indigo Garden fabric. The colours are fabulous. Hope your voice gets better soon. Keep up the good work from Pam. Good work from Pam in County Durham. You've got hay fever?
No, not normally.
Oh dear. This is what's made my voice go. There's dust in here. Anyway, here's the fabric. Yeah, I don't know if Pam used this, but probably use half metre. Well, let me have a look at the picture again. Well, I don't know, you see, because she's only got a couple of strips of each, hasn't she? It's so lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Right, okay, so these are fat quarters. I don't know if you can make a whole quilt out of this. But here we go, so you got this one. These are gorgeous. The colours are stunning, aren't they? Look. Beautiful flowers there. Then this one here is cross stitch. It's not cross stitch, it's a picture of cross stitch. Mark's not in the 12 o'clock hour now, remember. Oh dear me, I don't know what's happening with my voice there. Maybe I have to get tomorrow off. You do anything tomorrow? You can present tomorrow. Here you go. Then we got the green. I love this one. Oh, I love that one. And it comes in the orange as well. Then you got your cross stitch on the blue. I love my stash, it says. Then you've got the yellow, well, it's not yellow, is it? It's kind of more of a gold. Then you've got your orange floral country flowers. Then you've got your more traditional dark blue with flowers. Beautiful, isn't it? These are all fat quarters, remember? All fat quarters. 14 fat quarters you get in there for your $52.99. Right, Jan, look away. Jan. While we crash, I'm going to say, oh no, that might be still too hot to drink, actually. I thought, £10 off. That's good. $42.99. How much does that work out each now then? Let me work that one out. £3.07 a fat quarter. Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at the colours. Look at these beautiful colours, look. £3.5 metres of fabric. $42.99. The price goes back up at midnight. They're just adorable, aren't they? Gorgeous. Rotating cutting mat. Very, very popular. It's a locking one as well, this. Look. So you can use it as a solid cutting mat like that. Then you turn it over. You can press them in like that and it unlocks it so it becomes a rotating cutting mat. That'll have the number, you need the number for that. $16.99. I know, how long have we been waiting for these to come in? A good quality one at that. Also, you know how much you can pay for these because the one we, right, okay, I'm going to be a bit controversial now. We used to sell a brand name this size for $32.95 back in the day, didn't we? Didn't we? Just saying, just saying. Really good, and this, no, lower price, not good, lower quality. And it locks. The old one didn't lock. Look, it's solid. And this is really, really good quality foam on the bottom of here. $16.99. What's the matter? Yeah, you could if you wanted to. 30 degree, 45 degree, 60 degree. Jenny Jackson's book now. Now, we've sold hundreds of these. Sold out twice, and there's not that many left now. And check the price out. It's meant to be $16.99. $16.99 it's meant to be. It's beautiful. Everybody who's received it says how gorgeous the book is. There's all your templates for all your different projects. All the fabric she's used in here is all Alison glass. A whole thing, EPP. There's projects for every single stage that you're at within your EPP journey. They're coasters. No, not coasters, placemats and coasters. What date did we do this? 10th of April. 10th of April. We had all this on the set as well. Do watch the show. Please do go and watch the show on the 10th of April. Now remember, it's $16.99 elsewhere. Some people aren't even sending it out till May. Yeah? Okay, she did threads, 80 threads to 88 threads to go with it. They sold out. If you missed out on it, she does have some on her website. It was a very, very busy day. She was overwhelmed by everyone's, not generosity, what's the word? Love of her work. Oh, now. I can't guarantee yours will be signed. I can't guarantee yours will be signed. Jenny's book arrived yesterday. The projects are fabulous. I would never have tried EPP, but for Jenny, I love it. There you go. 18 projects in there. Think how much you pay for a pattern. There's 18 projects there for $13.99. And all the look, all of your cardboard templates are in the back. Who's it from? Chris. Chris what? In Pembrokeshire. I'll pass that on to the management. Thank you, Chris. Nothing bad. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. Beautiful. Gorgeous book, isn't it? $13.99. Right. Do what? Time savers. Yeah, time savers. Here you go. Cut your prep time in half with these 5-inch square projects. Yeah. 8 quilts made from pre-cut charm squares. They don't have to be pre-cut charm squares. You can cut your own 5-inch squares if you want to. Fish tails throw. This is the perfect pattern for a lodge or a cabin in the woods. Ooh. I wonder why it's called that then. Because it's called a crisscross throw on that one. Oh, hang on, have I missed one out? I missed one out, sorry. Sorry, I'm getting over a thingy, aren't I? That's your crisscross throw. This is your oh, there you go. Now it makes sense. Beautiful. Oh, did you? Charmingly mod. Lovely, isn't that? That's cute. Template. Raw edge fusible applique. Boston Charms. Then we've got, what they call this one? Baby pinwheels. Town Village Circle, that's pretty, isn't it? Templates. Then you got Touch the Past. That looks like a Stuart one, doesn't it? Charm Sampler. Oh, that's nice. Is that the one Susie Duncan did? Okay. Beautiful. Not even been opened, that one. It's an Annie's quilting book. You know they're always really good quality. The which one? Skinnies, yeah. Marjorie Ullery. Now, this has been around a while and everybody I know's bought it, loves doing the projects from here. Quick and easy, fusible applique. Applique. Oh, Susan, good morning from my hospital bed. June says, please can we get some 80-weight Orifil? June, we're trying to get it. We're trying to get Jenny's box back in again, but it's been very, very popular. And then Jane says, morning all, just like to say well done to Jules for doing 3 demonstrations in an hour. I know. Right, these are lovely, gorgeous for different rooms in your house. So you got all your instructions, and you've got Farmer's Market, Kiss the Cook, Rise Up before you. It's now what's her name sang that? Who won X Factor? Leona Lewis. Didn't she sing something that called Rise Up? Let Freedom Ring. Then what's that? Oh, that's the words for that one. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Yeah, they're cute, aren't they? I like the one for the laundry room. Here you go, wash and dry. All your templates are in here, by the way, look. Wash and dry, not wash and go. Everything you need is in there, isn't it, really? Just need your fabric and your time to make it. Sweet dreams are made of this. There you go, everything, $10.99. Gorgeous. Kat says if you've lost a shojo, this would be a good one to get you back into it. Maybe it will. Ribbons. Which one should I do first? Which one? Rainbow. Ribbon assortment. This is a nice little box for a gift, isn't it? You get 12 of them and you get a metre of each. So you get your pinks, your reds, your orange, your yellow, your green, your aqua, your purple, your lavender, your brown, your white and your black. $6.99, metre of each there. So you're getting 12 metres of ribbon for $6.99. And it's lovely grosgrain ribbon as well. Beautiful. Oh, look, my neighbour Lisa's watching. Lisa, are you tuning in to see how my throat is? Or are you tuning in to say that Ghost and Luther in your garden? Red and white next. There you go. It's pretty now. This is kind of for different times of the year because you've got snowflakes, you've got hearts for Valentine's Day, you've got spots for chicken pox, and you've got checks and ginghams for the summer. Oh, now it's 10 millimetres wide, you get 12 of them, you get a metre of each. Hi John, lovely books, like your shirt a lot, and your hair looks cool. Bernadette. Yesterday, it looked really nice yesterday. When I've been for a walk with Dulcie and I got back and I just towel dried it and then I had my tea and everything and I caught my glimpse in the mirror and it was all like kind of design, you know how it looks like when you finish at a salon, right? And then I thought, try it this morning, it didn't work. Just didn't work. But thank you. Thank you, Bernadette. Moda Through the Woods. What's that? Oh, this, yeah. That can go so. These are fat eighths, these, which is a fat... So, a fat quarter is where you take a metre or a yard of fabric, cut it that, and there's 4. A fat eighth is those fat quarters cut in half. Look. Look. That's your fat eighth. So how many of these do I get in here? Oh, we've got no graphics yet. 20 of these. Oh, I remember this. I missed out on the launch of this, didn't I? I loved this. It's all sold out by the half metre. These are just your fat eighths now. I don't know why I've displayed them like that. I don't know where I'm going with that display. Thank you. Oh, what? I thought you said a bear. There's no bears on them. There's owls. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. Blimey. They've been a bit heavy-footed up there, aren't they, today? $37.99. You get 20 fat eighths in here. Uh-oh, here we go. These have only ever been $37.99. Until today. Where are we going? Let's have a look. £10 off. £10 off. Now remember the fat eighths? Makes them about £1.35. Oh no, hang on. Are they £1.35 each? £1.39 each. It's good for a fat eighth, isn't it? Designer, Mada fat eighths. Oh yeah, if you bought this on pre-order, don't worry, you do pay the final price. You do pay the final price. Oh, is it? Oh, Bruce. These are Bruce's bathroom colours. Oh, I'm trying to visualise it now. Grey tiles with chrome. And then the towels and everything are all in these colours. Oh. Very nice. Bruce's top tip. Please be careful you got that in your basket. Lots of you got that in your basket now. Well, I'm not surprised you're taking £10 off. First time ever, lowest ever price. We'll go back up at midnight if there are any left. Okay. Oh, that's sold out. Okay. Oh, yeah, we haven't got it here. Otto, we've got a few back in stock. Now, if you missed it, it was Joe Carter's first show here at Sewing Street. Look how gorgeous this soft toy is. $29.99. Otto the dog, if you did miss out on the day. That's your kit. You get a badge. You get all the fur, you get all the fabric you need, you get a badge. All you need to supply is toy stuffing. It's incredible, the fur. The fur is absolutely amazing. Faux fur, obviously. Yeah, it comes directly from Joe if you have bought it. Another picture. Just to the outside. Oh, the box, and there's your badge. There's your badge. Got a few back in, not many. Not many. She's busy working on the next one now. You don't get the bowl, obviously. That's artist's own. Oh, how many hundreds of those did we sell on the day? Yeah. Please go and look at the YouTube, 25th of March this year. It was brilliant to see Joe back, and it was a brilliant demonstration. I had got a handful of those left now. And look at the price. When we used to do them at Sewing Quarter 5 years ago, that's how much they cost. What's happened to everything else in life at the moment? And Joe's popularity, exactly. Joe's popularity and everything. $29.99. Do what? No, the bit before. Oh, keep checking out. Didn't sound like that. Keep checking out on that. Keep checking out. Don't forget the Mada Quilt kits at 12 o'clock because Mark isn't here because the kit didn't arrive. Nothing to do with Mark. The kit just didn't arrive. Not Mark's fault at all. Oh, or a film that says this, okay. What threads do you run out of most quickly? Black and white. And then for piecing, you use your silver grey or your sand, don't you? This has got the 4 of those in here. Now, I know what you're thinking, $35.99 for 4 reels of thread. But it works out at 69p for 100 metres of cotton thread, 50 weight. It is 50 weight, this, isn't it? Yeah, 50 weight, $35.99. Right, while you're just looking at that, I'm just going to have a slurp of my tea, see if I can help my throat a bit. It's because I didn't have a Jakeman's, I think, this morning. No, Ian didn't give me that one. I'd left it on his desk. $35.99. Aurifil cotton thread. No. I always use cotton if I'm using cotton. So if I was doing piecing or dressmaking using cotton, I'd always use cotton thread. Yeah, any weight cotton. And then if I use stretch fabrics, I'd use polyester. They say you can put your Aurifil on an overlocker. I'd say don't waste it. Yeah. Oh, blimey. There's some very, very happy people. Thread storage. How many can you fit in here? 27. 27. Let me try and get in the right shot. Sewing thread storage box, 27 reels. $6.49. Now, you think it looks too short, but actually, if you look in there, you can see how all your threads sit in there quite happily, and they sit up, right up to, oh, there you go, like in the picture there. Creep into the picture. It's very busy upstairs. $6.49. Oh, okay. We can do better than $6.49 apparently. You've already checked out, which lots of you have, don't worry. $3.99. Blimey. Not $6.49, $3.99. Multi-buy. At £3.99. Okay, so people who'd already checked out on this, at this, how much was it, $6.49, have now come in and bought more. Well, I'm not surprised, $3.99, brilliant price, isn't it? Oh, have you? $3.99. $6.49 on the Long River at the moment. Now, is it the same make? Oh, it's the same make. Same make. So it is a direct comparison. Why have you done an early bird price sale at 11 o'clock in the morning? Ooh, $3.99. Gorgeous. Everyone's buying multiples. Everybody's buying multiples. You can stack them. There's not a. Okay, I'll show you. Jules has nicked everything out much earlier. Here you go. Oh, was this the cellophane bit? Look. She's taken. Yeah, hang on. Let me go and find some. Oh, here, I've got some Gutermann threads here. Look. You don't get the threads, obviously. I'm just showing you. These are your typical Gutermann threads. They sit in there like that. Now, you can stack them, but there's no, what I'm trying to say, there's no little nodules at the corners to hold them. So you could put them on top of each other, but they're not made for stacking, but you could do. But it means you can see all your colours all the time, doesn't it? Yeah, if you're going out for your sewing class, you just want to take a few of your selection with you, or just keep them in your workroom. All my threads, you see, are in a shoebox. Well, it's not a shoebox, it's a Habitat photo box, but they're tangled. $3.99. Okay, so Kat's got a new saying. Tangled thread is wasted thread. It is a very good point, Kat. Yeah. Beautiful. Well done if you're checking out on those. They will go back up at midnight, remember. Wall hanging. Oh, see, yeah, like, you know, we had the Quilted Skinnies earlier, wash and go and all that, kiss the cook. She's going, what's it called? Tangled thread is wasted thread. That's a lot of letters to applique, though. Okay. You could do it with fabric paints rather than applique. We had textile markers back in stock. Use those. At $3.99. Keep going through for that. Right. Oh, no, we didn't do that. Let's do that quickly. Yeah, one more. These came back in stock yesterday. Oh, where's the refills, actually? Okay, right. Okay, so in this bundle, in this like little kit for $14.99, you get a marker pen, you get your chalks, white ones and coloured, you get your pencil sharpener, and it's really easy to use. Look, once you got it out of the box. How funny. This is Hayley's box from upstairs. There we go. So this is how it works. So you press the button at the end here. The prongs open up, and then you take your chalk out, put your chalk back in, and you can change colour. This here is an eraser. So, excuse me, if you draw a line, why is it getting worse now? Oh, I hate it. That's an eraser to rub it off there. $14.99. Back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. Haven't had it in since September last year. We've been waiting for that. Now you can buy the refills. Now I'll show you a picture of that rather than show you here. Kat, I know that, thank you. If you look on the picture, it looks like there's a pen in there. There's not, that's just a picture, right? Chalk at $6.99. Now we've got less refills than we've got pens. So I personally would get your refills straight away. Jules is here after break. We are making, we're making the bags, the tote bags, and the travel bag. And at 12 o'clock, Mark is not here now. We are doing, instead of cross stitch, not his fault, the cross stitch didn't arrive. We're doing a beautiful, which we're already selling, Mada quilt. That's at 12 o'clock. I'll see you, if my voice lasts, in 4 minutes from now.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Okay, you thought it was Jules, very brave of Jules to do 3 demos in the first hour. She's going to do 2 bags in her second hour. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through everything that's for sale, and then I'll sit down and watch and let Jules carry on for an hour. Right, so first things first are a tote bag. This gorgeous tote bag up here. Fantastic, isn't it? Right, so what you've got in this bundle, you get the there's the bag. You get the instructions. You get half a metre of your background fabric. You get the panel, which just goes on one side of the dog. And you get, how much fabric you get? 1 metre of calico. So, $19.99. $19.99, get half a metre of that, the panel of that, metre of calico, and the instructions. The instructions on their own are $9.99. Oh no, brilliant, isn't it? Okay, that's that one. Then, so which one do you want to go to next? Fawn next. Is that the one you're demoing? On?
Yes.
Fawn is one that's been demoed. What? Loads have gone into baskets. Don't know how long these are going to last. Right, so in this one, again, you get the instructions. You get a metre of calico. You get half a metre of the background fabric. And you get the fawn for the front of the box. Bag. Box, bag, apron, whatever you want it to be.
We'll have handles and those.
Handles or straps. $19.99. Fantastic. I know. Gorgeous. Flying out. Next. Mallard. Metre of calico. Mallard background. And then mallard panel. Plus instructions. So you get a metre and a half of fabric, a panel, and the instructions for $19.99. I know. Keep checking out on these. Keep checking out. And then last but not least, in this pattern, we've got the Dalmatian. So you get your pattern, you get your metre of calico, you get your half a metre of your background fabric, and you get your panel. You're right over there.
He's cute.
Cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
$19.99. Gorgeous. Now, have we got the pattern on its own? No pattern on its own today. No pattern on its own. Okay. Then, the other bag we're doing today, 2 bags. Look at this, 5 projects in one day from Jules. Look, we're doing this one. Now this, I need to warn you, every time you bring you this project, it sells out. I've only got 9 of this design available, right? 9 of this design. I'll do that design first. Now, you do need extras, right? You do need extras. So what you get in here is you get a metre of each of the canvases and you get the instructions for $27.99. Yeah, $27.99. Now, let me tell you what else you need. You need a 20-inch zip. You need some wadding. That's it. 20-inch zip and some wadding. $27.99. And with that, you can make this. Okay, beautiful. Other colourways we have. Which one are you demoing in?
I'm doing the
This
shabby
one.
chic. Yeah.
Okay, so this is your other one. Oh, this is lovely. Look at this fabric. So you get 2 meters of your canvas, $32.99. Gorgeous French linen look fabric there, plus your cotton canvas, plus your instructions, $32.99. Gorgeous. Yeah. Then I've got pandas. Now this is not cotton canvas. So you've got a metre of your cotton canvas, a metre of your pandas, plus your instructions, $30.99. Brand new colourway today, that. Fantastico. Then I've got foxes, a metre of each of the canvases, plus your instructions, $27.99. Beautiful. And then last but not least, I've got a PU. So now, you've got your metre of your PU, you've got a metre of your lilac, and you've got your instructions, $29.99. I can do the instructions on their own if you've got your own fabric, but not many. Right, okay, we're into the teens of these. $9.99 for those instructions. Very, very popular. $9.99. I don't know, Kat. I thought this was the original. I did the PU on the very launch. We did the PU because I did it with Wendy. Yeah. And then if you want a 20-inch zip, now I've only got these in white. you might want to get yourself a colour to match in, because you do see the zip running across the top of the bag. So you might, I've got the white zip. Oh, sorry, I was too quick there. Sorry, Bruce. I've got a 20-inch white zip if you might want to use a white zip. £2.49. Gorgeous. Right. So, Jules, what are we doing first? Oh, the tote bag.
Yeah, we'll do the tote bag first. So, just to say, we have done these in the past as cushion fronts.
Yes.
So, if you decided that you wanted to use this as a cushion front and just use the pattern, the smaller pattern, you would have enough to do a tote bag. So, just as a by the by.
Right.
So, the thing about the pattern that Wendy's put together is that although it is specific, as in the picture is specific for this tote bag, a lot of the information is a general hint and guide to tote bags. So it's really useful. If you think, well, actually, I don't think I want to make one as big as this, because the bag at the back came out quite large.
Yeah.
If you think, I don't want to do that, don't worry, because you can scale it down. There are lots of hints and tips along the way. So it's really useful. The first thing that I'm going to show you is if you do want to use the panel and you want to go around it, just to make sure that you're kind of knowing how to set things up. Choose what your main frame will be. So this is slightly less than the actual panel. The panel I think is 16.5 or 17 square.
Yeah.
But I actually cut mine down. So with a tote bag, generally it's slightly longer than it is wider.
Right, okay.
Also what I did, so on here you can see that the return on the deer is some are facing inwards and some are facing, so some to the left and some to the right. So I decided that I wanted along the sides one to be facing one way and one the other, and then across the top I wanted them to be along the way.
Right.
So you've got enough in the panel and the fabric to do that, but just be a little bit cautious. Just make sure that you've got enough as an end result to cover the panel.
Right,
so you can see on here, the fawn front is a lot bigger because I'm going to be adding what we call the sashing to the sides. So I'll do that and then I'll show you how to cut out and make sure that you've got the right size of the backing on there.
Right.
So you can see that's my, I'll take that out of the way because it's confusing. That's my fawn front, and then we've got the two side pieces. So I cut the side pieces out first. I've just made sure that I've got my 1/4 inch on either side. So what I'm going to do is just fold the fawn in half, and then I can be sure that I've got the correct thing going on each side. So if I want to have just the top of the ears along the centre, so then I'll just make sure that I've got top of ears along the centre. So you can see as I cut it out, they're not squared off, not worried about that.
Yeah.
Just going to sew it along. So a 1/4 inch seam is what I tend to use.
Okay.
Because I tend to work on my sewing machine with a 1/4 inch foot on most of the time. So just pin it in place. You don't necessarily have to, but if you were trying to kind of match things up, it's the best thing to do. And then once we've done that, we'll do top and bottom sashing.
Lovely.
And I can spring along.
I'm drinking my hot water, don't worry, Margaret.
Oh,
it's gone a bit funny today, it really has. I don't know what's going on. Susan, I rest it when I get home. I've only got one more day here for the rest of this month, Susan, so after that I can rest as much as I like. And I did try honey the other night, Kelly, but it absolutely clogged up my throat. I thought I couldn't breathe.
It's really difficult, isn't it, when you've got a sore kind of...
The thing is, it's not sore.
No, it's the laryngitis, isn't it?
Yeah.
So definitely you have to do some infusing.
Yeah, I'll do steam tonight.
Yeah.
Should I put Vicks or Albus oil in the water?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that tonight.
Yeah, definitely. Or just be careful, don't put too much because it'll make your eyes sting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Be a bit cautious. So one side, do the other side. And it is a big panel, so apologies for It's quite a long run down it.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, panels are always really, really popular.
It's lovely to work with.
Uh-huh.
It's nice and firm fabric.
I thought there was a but coming then. I think it's lovely to work with, but...
No. Well, the only but is that you just got to be aware that it will shred.
Oh, yeah.
So minimal handling kind of thing. I mean, mine's probably shredded more than it would if I was doing it at home, because obviously it's been transported here and all the rest of it. So, just trim off top and bottom now.
Uh-huh.
So we press all of these. So I've got me little. I think
You got everything?
Yes, I've borrowed the rotary cutter back again.
It's in the trolley.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Already had my eagle eye on it.
Oh, the one that the Dachshund, which is the one in the sample, that's the most popular one.
Oh, he's lovely. It's good fun. I quite like the bluey one as well. The Dalmatian, was it?
Yeah, Dalmatian. They're all lovely.
They're all
aren't they?
lovely, yeah.
I quite like the mallard.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a funny story. This morning I was driving in. You know, in the village, we always have like animals running on the street and everything like that. And I was driving along and I got to Margaret's house. She lives in the old post office. It's not a post office, like a thatched cottage called the old post office. And I was like, oh, she's got a swan in her drive. Why is there a swan in her drive? She's not even near the river in the village or anything like that. And I was like, oh my God, this is really exciting. Anyway, I drove up by her house. It was a white plastic bag full of rubbish. But it looked like a swan sitting there like that. Diane, how will we survive a month without you? No, Diane, it's only 1 week. It's only, I'm in on, we got the May rota yesterday. I'm in on the 1st of May. So I'm off from tomorrow until the 1st of May. Not a month. Wait till September for that.
So are you going on Jolly Bobs again?
I most certainly am.
Well done.
Oh, different Chris now, different Chris. Oh, no, tell me then. Oh, no, I'm not putting Albus in the oil in the bath. I was going to get a bowl with a tea towel over my head like that and infuse the steam.
Such an elegant life you lead, eh, John?
No,
It's all
don't.
glam.
What happened to the glamour of my life? You know what I mean? How many years ago? Vapor rub, what's that? That's Vicks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not Vicks.
She'll
I'm not
share,
putting Vicks
though.
in a bowl of water.
So with the top and bottom, I actually just cut the width of fabric.
Yeah.
Because it's really wide fabric,
Yeah.
and you can do that. But just make sure that you don't
I've got
want
them the right way up.
Yeah, you don't want them going to Australia or anything.
Well, I don't know. It sounds quite nice.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Kat? Oh, tree. No, lots of people have said that to me about the tree pollen. Yeah.
Do you think it's that that's causing it? No.
I think it's because I was on here every single day last week, apart from one day. I had the aircon on cold and I shout a lot.
Yeah.
That's what the pharmacist said, anyway. Yes, I take my hay fever tablets every day.
What, do you use bee pollen?
Huh?
Do you use bee pollen? Do you use natural stuff, or is it a medicated
No, I use the
stuff?
strongest phenofexidine going. Where did you get your ring from, Carol says?
Made it.
She made it. It's a Labradorite.
Labradorite. It's a great chunky thing. We love chunky.
My brother, who's an opera singer, always warmed his voice before a performance, had honey and ginger in a slushy... Hang on. He had honey and ginger in slushy ice.
Oh.
And he said the syrup smoothed and the ice cooled and reduced swelling. That's the whole point too. I haven't got any swelling. I saw the doctor. No swelling or anything. Just I've got to... What's it out?
Ride it out.
Yeah.
Ride the storm.
Did I just hear statuesque Colin? Oh, God, here he comes.
Right.
Oh, I thought he'd left.
So I've got...
Now, let me just explain. Colin's our big boss, and he's worried about me. As long as you find... I checked with Hayley before I came in. I've got nothing wrong with me at all. I went to see the doctor. I've got laryngitis through working in the poor air conditioning and the dusty situation we work in here. So that's your fault, Colin. But I'm soldiering on. But after tomorrow, I'm not in until the 1st of May. So I'll be able to relax my voice as much as I need.
So basically, Colin, we've got a claim in.
Yeah. Well done. Where there's a blame, there's a claim. just being at home. It's not, I haven't chosen to have holidays, it's just the way the rotas work, that's all. So, but thank you for caring, Colin. No, I'm fine, as long as it doesn't offend anybody, I'm absolutely fine.
So,
yeah,
I've just taken the front panel and I've got 2 calico pieces underneath, or lining pieces underneath, and I'm just cutting it to size now, because this is where the bag construction will be coming in. And
Lynn blames the new studio. Oh, no, now Sue, that's a clever thing. Did your laryngitis start before you bought the new bedding? It might be the bamboo.
Oh.
I bought a bamboo duvet. Oh, I'll swap that tonight and see if it makes any difference.
That's a point.
Never thought of that.
The reason I got my scissors out is just like...
What's the matter?
Cutting board's not quite long enough, but it
honestly.
is fine.
You've done that just as Carol says, what a very clever guest you have today.
Oh, bless you. I'll take it. Don't get it anywhere else.
Yeah.
All right, so you've got your front and your back, and then your 2 lining pieces. So the next thing that we want to do is construct your handles.
Yeah. Now, are these handles or straps?
Straps, handles. You know what I mean. The thing you do, what's it?
Things you hold them up with.
So we'll come to that a little bit later with the tote bag, but it's exactly the same thing. So one piece, fold it in, and then you just do your top stitching either side. So decide where you want it to be. It depends on the size of your bag, really. So just pop. Do lots of measuring.
Margaret, it's a brand new air conditioning unit. It's brand new when we opened the studio.
And decide where you want. So if you put 1 in and just kind of, you can do lots and lots of measuring, but if you put 1 in and just see where that looks, and if it looks right, pin it and then measure from that one. So you want your to the edge, which is 4.5. So we'll go 4.5 and then line up your handle. And don't make me not call it handle, John.
Yeah.
Because you're getting me confused yourself. There we are, and make sure that it is the correct way round. So pin that one there, and then when you've got the back, so if you imagine right sides together.
Carol, my shirt's quite new. I've only worn it once before. It doesn't wash very well, this one, though. It's good for holidays, I think. It doesn't keep its structure, this one.
So line up, and that'll be where your other handles are going to be. I can't say strap.
I know, it's lovely, Julie, how everyone's trying to help, isn't it? Brenda, oh, don't be saying that, Brenda. I have been testing every day and I'm negative, and the doctor tested me and I'm negative, so I haven't got COVID.
Well, you'd be off for 5 days even if you did have, so you'd be all right.
Well, thanks. So go home, test positive, and I've spend my whole time off at home on my own. Only what's Lynette saying? Morning, John. My throat starts like yours, and I still have it 5 years later.
Oh no!
Thanks for putting this one through, Kat. I had all the tests and everything. I go from Barry White to Joe Pasquale. Oh, Lynette, I did go to Joe Pasquale yesterday, didn't I? Do they not know what it is? Lynette, I do apologise. No, I'm sorry.
Is that something to do with nodes, though? It's like what you get with when you're a singer, you get nodes on your...
maybe.
What's the name's vocal cords.
Maybe. I think it's just because I just shouted a lot last week. I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Or it could be the bamboo.
Could be the bamboo.
Could be the bamboo.
I hope not, cost me a fortune. That's different in my book than it is in yours. At least you won't be on your own with 2 cats. No, they go out and play all day. Do what?
You've had your cats for ages, though.
No. They're not saying it's because of the cats. They're saying you won't be on your own with 2 cats.
Oh.
No, they go out and play. They love their cat flap now. And then they were, yesterday, it was funny, I got home from work and they were both asleep on the bed upstairs. I said, you're not going out in the sunshine, it's lovely outside. So they came down and they had something to eat and everything, and they went out and played. And then when I was watching the telly last night, they were in, out. They'd come in and then be, oh no, we're going out again now. We're coming. Oh no, we're going out again now. Morning, John and Jules, fabulous demo. Laryngitis is doing its rounds, John, as I had it a fortnight ago. There you go. I'm sure after tomorrow, I've got to do jewelry make on Saturday, but after that, I've got off till the 1st of May. I'm sure relaxing at home with my bowl of hot water and vaporise, whatever it's called in it. It'll be fine.
Yeah. So now what we're going to do is we're going to box the corners, or arrange for the boxing of the corners. So by that I mean...
Go on. No, go on.
You get the bottom to go flat.
Yes.
So you need to cut out the corner pieces. I'll show you on another piece that I've done in a second. But
Lovely.
Whatever you do it the same on every piece that you're going to do.
Right.
So if you imagine these are all the tops of my bag. So I'm going to box the bottom corners.
Yeah.
And the corner needs to be a square. So whether you do 2 inches, 3 inches, whatever you might do.
It's got to be the same both ways.
It's got to be the same both ways.
Okay.
Now, because I've put a panel and done the sashing around here, just be a little bit aware that if you made it as big as that sashing, you're going to cut it all out.
Oh, yeah.
So that's fine. If that's the look you want, you can.
Yeah.
If you want still a little kind of ribbon of fabric going across, then that's fine. It doesn't matter. You're the designer. You can choose whatever you want, but as long as you do it the same on each one.
Yeah.
So on this, you might do, for example, I did a 3-inch piece there. So if you can actually just put your ruler on and just see what it looks like at the 2 inches or 2.5 inches, or let's see. So you probably do on this one. I think probably I would do a 2-inch one on this one. And that will give you the width to your bag.
So the email's arrived. I'll get Kat to forward it to me. Thank you very much indeed. Yep. And Lynette says, all clear, had it checked out by a specialist, but like you, I talk a lot and I'm loud, I think that's meant to say. Lynette from the West Midlands. Well, I'm surprised, yeah. Oh, I just hate it. It's exhausting. I don't feel poorly whatsoever.
It's the
just
exhaustion, I think.
Yeah. And also you feel a bit embarrassed because I'm doing a job where I'm supposed to talk.
Yeah.
And I'm constantly saying sorry. And you don't want to be turning your telly on and hearing me go, ugh.
I think, though, you've got quite a good kind of way of explaining things, and people realise that it's actually, inconvenient for everybody at the time, but they're still supporting. They're still with you, so it's all nice.
I'm always humbled by the amount of people who send me lovely messages. Jean, it's still great to hear you, though. I hope you get better soon. Love your shirt. Thank you, Jean. Jean's shop's been open for 10 years, isn't it? 10 years yesterday it was, up in Durham. Anyway, off you go.
So you're going to sew down the sides.
Yeah.
The first thing, though, is because we're going to make it a bag that's lined, you're best to sew the top pieces first.
Right.
So if I show you the smaller version, because I've got things cut out there.
Yeah.
And I thought I knew we were going to be.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good idea. So this is a smaller version.
So this is a smaller version.
Yeah.
So you'll put the front to front. So inside here, I've got handles. Can you see? So you put the front to the front.
Yeah.
And the lining to the lining, all with their boxes cut out. And then what you'll do is you'll sew all the way around, but don't sew into the pieces that you've cut out. No need, because we're going to do something else with that in a second. Okay, so I have left a turning gap. Let me just make sure. Yes, I've left a turning gap there. So this is what I wanted to show you, is how to do the boxing on the corners. So you've got a double layer and you've got your little square cut out. So then what you need to do is pull everything open.
Yeah.
She says. And then match up your seams. So the piece that you've cut out, it's a nice straight line. You can match both sides and you can match up both the seams. I would nest the seams. So that means fold one seam allowance one way and one seam allowance the other way. So they just wriggle in nicely together, and you've got that seam. So these are the split, this is the split here, and that's a split there. That will all go together nicely.
Right.
Put a pin in there.
Just so you know, we're just over halfway through the show.
Cool. I'll just do a couple of these corners and then turn it through.
Okay.
So if I do that one and that one, so same again, pull it open, and we're going to do box corners on the other bag, on the tote bag.
Okay, yeah.
So, but I won't get to that obviously now, but this is exactly the same thing. So you'll have the outside and the lining separate, and you'll split them and sew them over like this. So put a pin in there. So I'm going to sew these, sew them with 1/4 inch seam. What you might like to do on this, because it does shred a little bit, is do your main sewing, go back and then do a zigzag.
Right, or an overlock. I'll go overlockers tomorrow.
Overlockers.
12 o'clock tomorrow.
So let's...
Have we got the air threader back in stock yet? Okay.
So I don't bother going all the way back, I just turn it over, because I don't like to reverse my machine. These will be all right, but my machine is a bit temperamental sometimes.
Right. 570A that Jules is working on now. I did show it to you yesterday. Please Google, Yahoo or Bing that price for the 570A, Elna 570A. The price of all sewing machines has gone up, but that we're still really, really, really competitive. What? Message on Facebook. Sorry, John, I'm getting to quite like your new voice. It sounds like you're channeling the inner Kathleen Turner. You know Kathleen Turner is. She was in the one where Harrison Ford gets chased by the big ball of...
Raiders of the Lost Ark? Yeah. She's the blonde one.
She's a Hollywood actress. She's a really famous Hollywood actress.
So I'm just going to turn this through now, even though I've not done the bottom corners of the other one. Oh, didn't leave very much there, did we? Let's set that.
She what, Kat? Oh, she's getting really lippy, Kat, these days.
Give her a bit of power.
Yeah. She has no power here, she says.
You have to walk the talk, or walk, whatever it is. Whatever. So, you would leave a little bit bigger space than I did. I'm very short on space here. Right, so... Now on this one, with your panel, if you make a big bag, you will still have enough to do a little lunchbox. So that's what I'm going to say this one's going to be. But I've used the lighter fabric for the handles. Yeah. There we go.
Kat was told the secret about 10 days ago, right? She wasn't told at the time it was a secret. She's told everybody, right? And then she was told not to say what it was. So she shut up, right? So Bruce doesn't know what it is, but she's been talking in there like Bruce knows what she's talking about. And Bruce like, I don't know what you're talking about, Kat. I can't tell you, it's a secret.
I don't know the secret. So there we go.
Yeah.
So that's
look how cute it is, that big.
And this, when you've got the pattern, you can size up, size down, make it more oblong, make it more square, do whatever you like.
Yeah.
But that would make quite a nice little lunch bag.
You see, I love the fact when you came in today, you saw this tote bag's enormous. I said, I like tote bags being huge like that, but I also think that is so cute.
Yeah, you've just enough for your sandwiches.
Would there be, if you made that, would there be enough to make that one as well?
Yeah.
See, you can make a big one for your shopping.
Careful cutting, that's what I would say. Careful cutting.
Brilliant.
And also, if you don't mind having kind of those sorts of handles as opposed to...
They got it wrong. That was Kate Capshaw we're talking about. Catherine Turner was in Romancing the Stone with Michael Douglas. Sorry. Right.
Knew it was something similar.
Yeah, it was similar, wasn't it?
Same era. All right.
Anyway, come on, move on to the next. So let me do, while you get ready to do the bag, I'll recap those, right? So we'll start with the Dalmatian. Second most popular. You get the 1/2 metre. Now this is really wide, this fabric. Look, that's why you're able to make that little bag out of it as well, because look, it's wide. You get 1/2 metre of that. Oops. You get your panel with your to the middle of your bag there. Then you get your 2 metres? No, metre calico plus your instructions, $19.99.
But the calico's wide as well, I think.
Yeah, the calico's wide, yeah. Then we've got the Dachshund. Oh, You get, don't worry. You get a metre of calico, which is just falling off the table. You get the panel, cute. You get the half a metre of fabric, extra wide, plus you get the instructions, $19.99. $19.99, that one. Then, where shall I go now? Fawn. One we're demoing with, half a metre of the background fabric. There's your panel for your centre. Cute. Metre of your calico and your pattern. $19.99. And then, I'll move all that for you in a second.
No, it's all right. I was just looking at it.
Last but not least, we've got the mallard, which is my favourite. Oh, and cats. It's not my favourite anymore. You get the panel. You get the half metre. It's lovely, this, look. Those black swans ducks never came back. And then your metre of calico, plus your instructions, $19.99. Right, so would you like to now start a demo for the travel bag?
Yes,
I'll just move
indeed
these
I
up a
will.
bit. Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so the first thing that you do is whatever your lining's going to be, cut your handles out.
Yeah.
Simply because if you don't do that, you might not have enough fabric later on.
Okay.
So decide that on this one, the lining's the purple. Now your handles will be longer than this. I've made my handles already. But
Right.
I just wanted to show you how to make a handle.
Lovely.
All right, so on this one, fold your fabric into the centre. So this is a bit like making kind of bias tape, really. And then what you'll do is open it out and fold the outsides into the centre. So on all the handles that I've made today, this is what I've done. So earlier hour and this hour.
Oh no, Wendy's got a torn cartilage. She said, morning John, Jules, demos are great. You sound so husky. I wish you a speedy recovery. I'm sitting with my leg raised as I'm struggling with a torn cartilage. That sounds painful.
Things like tendons and cartilage, not good.
I followed a boy.
Takes ages.
There was a boy this morning who was on the early morning gem shift, the Derrick shift this morning. And I followed him down the corridor and he was limping. I said, you all right? And he went, oh, I've torn a tendon in my foot or something like that.
Yeah. It's almost worse than a break because I think they don't know quite what to do with it.
Who doesn't?
The doctors don't know quite what to do.
To do with a broken tendon?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you snap your Achilles and things like that.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oof.
Feel for you. Feet up.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so now we're just going to sew down each side. And I've not changed my thread, so it's a nice green. Lime green goes well with this.
All right.
Or not, but it's going that way. So with this, you'll know your own machine, but pick a space or a line that you want to go down and just watch the line, don't watch your needle.
What's what? Jean, her shop, I told you, you're not the producer that doesn't listen to their presenter. Our shop's been open for 10 years and she has a lovely sewing community up there. And we all watch Sewing Street in the shop too.
That's one side and then you do the other side. So you'll get the idea.
Yeah.
Because I've already made my handles.
Okay,
so that's
lovely.
that. Next thing that we're going to do is we're going to do the front pocket. So across the front piece here, there's another pocket that happens.
Oh, hang on, have we seen that? Just show the front of that again,
Sorry.
Yeah, there you go, perfect.
So there, and you've got a nice little trim. So this is about putting the trim on there.
Right.
So when you cut it out, you'll have a piece of the main fabric and a piece of the lining fabric. And you'll notice that the lining fabric is slightly longer than the main fabric.
Right.
Don't worry that you cut it out wrong.
Right.
Because you haven't. So sew across one seam. And then what you'll need to do is, actually we'll do it that way, line up so that the bottom is
Oh, okay. So you're going to sew it together so it's slightly uneven now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to just press it first of all. Oops. And then what will happen is you'll end up with the little piece poking out the top.
Yeah.
There you go. So just need to... No, I'll put everything away. Forgot what I was doing.
Never mind.
There we are. So we're just going to iron that first of all. Actually, we're going to iron it the other way. What am I doing?
What are you doing, Jules?
I don't know, but I'm doing it this way now. I was thinking, I'm inside out. Right, so take 2.
Yeah.
Line up
Ignore
the bottom.
that last bit.
Ignore
then.
the last bit. I'm just going a bit crazy, woman. So there we go. Now you'll see what I was doing. Iron
So
that flat.
you've matched up the bottom 2 raw edges now,
Yes, I
which
have.
means that because the pattern one is slightly smaller, it's brought the lining fabric over by 1/2 inch to make it look like you've put a binding on it, but actually you haven't. That's just your lining showing.
Exactly.
Got it. We got there in the end. What's
I'll
the matter,
just do the
Bruce?
pictures, you do the words.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not very good with the words
No,
today.
sorry, that's my fault. It's going the wrong way around. Right, okay, so then just to secure all of that,
Right.
because we're doing a few things with it in a second, you just need to do a little bit of a stitch in the ditch along that line
Oh,
there.
okay. Oh, you stitch along it then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to secure the back.
Yeah.
And it gives it a nice little top stitch.
Yeah.
As well. I mean, you can go a bit lower down if you want to. Onto
Make a
here.
feature of it.
Yes. Kind of like echo it or whatever. So this is your pocket. Right. There we go.
It's a long pocket.
It's a long pocket. It's a long way to Tipperary. So that's that. So the next thing that we're going to do is... got all these clips, they're all going to be in the bottom of my...
It's a lot of prep for today's show, isn't it?
But that's all fine. So if you're going to pad your bag out, so this is Polly Wolly Doodle.
Yeah, I've got it here.
On there.
It's not called Polly Wolly Doodle.
It sounds like it should be.
Well, it's Polly Wadding.
Polly
Nearly
Wadding.
there, Polly Wadding. How much is it? $5.99.
And you get loads out of it.
Yeah, loads.
Loads. So on your front now,
Yeah.
we've made the handles. So I've got one handle. Did I have another handle? So you've made your handle. I was going to say that somewhere. So I just wanted to explain to you about how to position your handles.
Right.
A friction pen is really useful for this.
Yeah.
So on here, you will need to measure down 5 inches. And I did this, although on the instructions, this is the second part. To me, it made more sense doing it the first part. So measure down 5 inches.
Yeah.
Then when you've measured down 5 inches from the top, from the long edge, from the side edge, measure in 8 inches.
Right.
And put a mark. So you'll just want to mark it. I've got my marks on there, but just to demonstrate
that's fine.
with a pen, so you can see what I'm doing a little bit better.
Well, you got a red one, is that right?
Doesn't matter, thank you. Actually, red's probably better because you see it a bit better on this. We'll switch it on. Is there a push down one?
It's not working.
It's me. Right, so 8 inches
Like all
here.
of them.
Oh. Stop! Stop it! So the width of your handle is about 1 inch. If you just mark across about 1 inch or thereabouts.
Yeah.
So if you keep your ruler steady, you'll be fine. So you've got a right angle there. Then push it up to the end So you're still 5 inches down.
Yeah.
And then measure 8 inches in again.
Right.
And do about 1.5 inches across, and then just a little mark down.
Yeah.
Where you've got the vertical marks, then measure 6 inches down.
Right. It says all in the instructions.
All in the instructions, but I just wanted to show you because I think sometimes when you're reading about measuring, it's different, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then you go 6 inches down on both of them. So 6 inches down, and then where you come to the bottom of those 6 inches, go across a couple of inches again. And that's your handle position. So the next thing that we're going to do is put the handles where they should be. Okay, so on the handles you've actually finished off the ends of the handles as well.
Right.
So don't worry about things being exposed or not being exposed. So we're going to go place where we've done that nice little right angle. We're going to run the edge of the handle all the way up it, and then pop a couple of pins in there. So don't go as far as the don't go beyond the 6 inch there.
Right, okay.
So that's your top there. So I put a pin across the top so I knew when I was sewing it up
where to stop.
Where to stop. And do the same on the other side. So I think that's quite nice to have that placement there.
Yeah, no,
sometimes
definitely. Yeah.
It's a big bag, isn't it? You don't want to kind of go off.
And also, it's going to be where people can see it. It's a feature, isn't it?
So there we go. So you'll stitch your handle on, and then once you've stitched your handle on, then you'll cut out your 4 inches from the side. So it's on this one, it's quite a big
box bottom.
Box bottom. So I just did a 4-inch template.
Okay.
Place it on and then cut around it, or draw around it, cut with scissors, cut with a rotary cutter, however you feel happiest about cutting it. And you'll do the same with the lining pieces as well.
Okay.
So this is what your lining piece will look like. So you'll cut in all of the areas, because when you're thinking about it, this is going to be boxing for the top, that's going to be boxing for the bottom.
Okay.
Okay.
When Yolanda's watching, no pressure.
Oh, hello.
Good morning. She says, loving the hat,
Hello,
Jules,
Wendy.
and this is one of my favourite fabrics.
I love this. It's really, really nice. Okay, so that'll be the back, because I've already done a bit more on the front.
Brilliant.
So the next thing that we're going to do, once we've got to the stage where all of that is attached, I'll just take that off because I've gone to the next stage sorry. It looks a bit kind of higgledy-piggledy, but it's not. It's all coming together.
Yeah.
So on here, we've got to line up our pocket. So if you're lining up your pocket, you can line it up with the top of where you've cut it out.
Of your box bottom,
Yeah. There we go. And then we're just going to sew across there.
Right.
Actually, I need to finish the bag bottom. No, I don't. Sorry, I hadn't got to the stage where I put the pocket on.
Oh.
Adding the front panel pocket. Here we go. Right side's up and right side out. Line the bottom, pin in place. Oh, and then I'm cutting my square. Sorry, I am cutting my square off it. So
So you line it with the bottom of the bag.
I'm lining it up with the bottom.
Right.
That's what confused me, because I'd already cut the square out.
Right.
So we're going to sew across the bottom.
Do you have to cut your squares out of your pocket as well?
Yeah, I'll do it on the other side though, because it might not line up.
Okay, we've only got a couple of minutes.
Now
anyway,
I'm speeding. Oh, okay.
What?
So the other thing that you need to remember, I'll do a walkie-talkie with this then.
Right.
So this is kind of like a tacking stitch, if you like, because we are going to sew this seam afterwards.
Right.
But what you'll also need to remember is, once we cut the bottom out, you don't want any of the things that would be in the pocket going underneath your bag.
Oh, of course, yeah.
This is where this is. So if I just quickly do it on one, so you'll see where I'm at. And by the way, these are nice 4-inch squares that you can use for all sorts of other stuff.
Oh, yeah, in your stash.
So I just do that as a, it's not quite right, but
yeah.
you see what I mean. So if you imagine that that's going to be the bottom of the bag, you don't want anything going underneath.
Yeah.
So now what you need to do is just do a stitch across there.
To the two,
Run a
to the
seam.
two 90-degree points of the
Yes.
squares, yeah.
So do it across there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that. Let's take you to doing the zip. So let's do it. I've got my other ones here. So when you've got a zip,
yeah,
we're doing the zip across the front. So you can see that I've got the right side and the lining side, and they're both inside themselves,
yeah.
as in you don't have a raw seam there at all, because that's where the raw seam is, on the inside. So the way that you'll enclose the zip, if you just think of it a bit like a sandwich, the way that I've done this is I've marked my zip. The zip's longer than the bag, and that's really handy. It's better to have a longer zip, because then what you can do is make sure everything's sewn before you get the zipper. And
also it's nothing worse than when you get along, you have to lift the foot, move the zipper foot, and
everything goes wonky, doesn't it? So what you'll need to do now is put the right side of the zip and make sure that you mark the centre of your bag front as well. So this looks different because I haven't cut the corners out yet.
Yeah.
So the centre of the bag front will go to the centre of the zip.
Yeah.
So that'll be there. So just pin that in place, so you know you're in the right place.
Jules should have a round of applause for all the projects she's made today, and you for the croquier sides. Thank you, Julie.
Sounds like the Oscars.
Yeah.
And then on the other side of the sandwich, we get the lining fabric. And you're going to, as I say, make a sandwich.
Right.
There.
This is where double-sided quilting tape comes in handy if we've got it in stock.
And so make sure you line things up.
Yeah.
I would have had the corners cut out
of course,
there
yeah.
to make sure that this lining and that lining and that lining
all
matched up.
Yeah.
And then you sew across, sew your zip in. And then the final bit is to box your corners, which we did on the other bag.
Yeah, perfect. Brilliant.
Yeah. So sorry it wasn't all finished.
Oh,
but there we go.
no, not at all. You had so much to do. 5 projects in one day. When are you back then? Tomorrow, doing another 5 projects?
I think it's mid-May, 20-something of May, I think.
Oh, well, 20-something of May. Thank you ever so much indeed.
Thank you. Hope your throat gets better soon.
It will. Positive thinking. Right, let's do roundup of kits then. So you were just doing the rose one, which is this one here. So you get a metre of each of the fabrics. You get the instructions. Brand new today. This bundle's brand new today, $32.99. You do need to buy a zip, and you do need to buy some wadding to go with it. Craft wadding to go with it. Also, what, Kat? Oh, gorgeous, said not also. Then I've got the pheasants. Is that what they are? Yep. Chickens. Meter, and instructions. Excuse me, you're not allowed in here. Oh, so she's been in nicking our tape measures, now she's in nicking our labels. We all work as one team here, remember, Becky?
You need to call her Nikki, not Becky.
Yeah. I called her Gemma for the first week. Then we have the pandas. So you get a metre of your grey canvas, metre of your pandas. Now, a quick question, Jules. This fabric isn't canvas. Would you put interfacing on the back of that, or will it be all right?
I think I would put interfacing on that because it's not as heavy as your lining.
Yeah. Okay. So there you go. Plus your instructions, £30.99. And then, oh no, there's two more. We've got the PU equivalent. So you've got like the apricot PU and the lavender. Is it not apricot? $29.99. Oh, there you go, Princess What's It sounds like me as well. Must be something going round. And then last but not least, we've got the foxes and chartreuse with your instructions there. Most popular, this one. Hardly seen it. Okay, and then I've got the pattern on its own. Only 5 of those left. Grab it while it's here. $9.99. Right, don't go anywhere. Remember, Mark is not in the next hour because the cross kit stitch didn't arrive. But I've got this instead. It's gorgeous. There's loads have already been checked out already. Gorgeous quilt kit. It's available on split pay. Limited amount. We've got of these. Right, Jules, thanks ever so much. Safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your App Store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
So that advert's what I normally sound like. It's going all right again now. It's just weird, isn't it? I do apologise. Right. I wonder if it is the bamboo, but it's not even the bedding, it's the actual duvet. I bought a bamboo duvet and it's beautiful, but it was expensive. And you pick it up and it feels like silk, right? The whole duvet is filled with bamboo and everything. And the first few nights I slept so brilliantly under it. Anyway, the cats aren't allowed to sleep on it. So during the day, I put a great big bedspread over the whole. They sleep on the bed then, and then I roll that bedspread up. Otherwise, I'd be sleeping in all their fur all day, wouldn't I? And they're not allowed down there at night time. Right, Mark on the EPG. Mark is supposed to be here doing cross stitch, right? It's not his fault. The cross stitch this happened last week. The cross stitch pack has not arrived, so he can't do it to be here. It's for the Jubilee, so hopefully it'll be here before the 4th of June. That's all I'm saying. But I would love Mark to be here, and I'll do other shows with Mark in the future. But so what happened is we were there saying, so what's going to happen? What's going to happen? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? And they went, oh, have this quilt kit, because me and Kat were really getting on their nerves yesterday afternoon, right? Anyway, it's the most beautiful quilt kit, and I just said that's one of my favourite fabrics that we sell. So to have a quilt kit in it, now I've not got that many. When I say not many, I'll tell you, I've got 50, right? But normally, when I get a quilt kit like this, I have 200, 250 of them. Today, I've only got 50 of these. I know that sounds like a lot. If you were to go to a shop, and say you went to John Lewis's or Debenhams, a shop, right? And there were 50 quilts, what do you think? Oh, they don't sell very well, do they? Here, 50 is a minimal amount. 149.99 split pay, 49.99. That is your price. There will be no crashing. That is your price. It's a Mada Summer Breeze. It's 7. Now, I haven't got a finished thing or anything. We're just going to have to go through it together now and have a look what's in here. So it's literally, I'd arrived in our warehouse yesterday and they went, oh, have this. Just leave us alone. Have this. Right, okay. So people are already checking out. You see. 149.99. It's finished size 76 inches by 80 inches. Now, what's that in centimetres then? So that's 160 plus... So that's 200 centimetres. Is it? Is it 200? We'll have a look in a minute. 200. Yeah, 193 by 203. Right, okay, open the box, John. Open the box. Right, you ready? Beautiful. Wait, is this 149? Look, first of all, look at the pattern. We'll look at that more in a minute. It's obviously made of 1, 2, 3 blocks. That's what it's made of. You've got your cornerstone blocks, you've got your beautiful star blocks, and then you've got your Irish chain blocks going through here. Look! I love this fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, let's just get some of this out. You'll have seen this fabric before. We have been selling it on by the half metre, 10-inch charm pack and everything like that. But this, they've cut you enough for each of your quilt pieces. Isn't it just exquisite? Look at this one. I'm hoping the instructions are underneath, actually. Now that I said that. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh, right, so it's Starry, hang on, it's called Starry Eyes here. Starry Skies. But the Summer Breeze is the fabric, obviously, yeah. Beautiful. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. Top and binding, you will have to supply your own wadding and your own backing. Oh, but we said earlier, we had the extra wide backing earlier, didn't we? That would look nice with this. Look at these, I'll just get them all out for you, so you can have a look at them. Let me get in the right place on the table. Oh my word, exquisite. The colours, they're uplifting, timeless. They're going to go, oh, do you know what? It's going to look traditional as well, isn't it? Very traditional. Oh my word, there's a lot of that one. That must be your border. That must be your border. There's a lot of that one. Then this one here is like, I don't know if it is grunge, but it's the one, it's not a plain cream. Oh, do we sell this one by, oh yeah, we do sell this one by the half metre. What's it called? Do you want the code? HBW 150 is the actual fabric. Right, let's just have a look at this then. Cloudy texture it's called. Well, it would do, wouldn't it, for Summer Breeze? Marble on Ivory it's called. Okay, right. I started with 50, 23 left. Is that right? Yeah, 23 left. 23 left already. And we haven't even gone through it or anything, have we? How beautiful. Think of it on your, where are you going to have it? On your bed? You're going to have it on your sofa? You're going to have it in the conservatory? The thing is, you really want it somewhere where everyone's going to see it, don't you, really? This isn't one of those that you're going to hide away. I can't wait. I've got all my lovely garden furniture, right? And in the summer, I can't wait for everyone to come round because I'm going to drape. I just tell you. I'm going to drape quilts all over the garden furniture. So what I've got now is I've got the dining table with 4 chairs on it. So I'll put a couple of the smaller ones over. I've got the lovely one that Joy made me. I've got the lovely one Marcia made me. Got the lovely one that Wait Yourself Wendy made for me. Then I've got the great big L-shaped sofa, and I just thought I could just throw a couple over the back of those. I've also, so what happens in my garden, I'm south facing, so you have your breakfast over there on the dining table, and then as the day works along, the sun comes round, it comes from that way, comes round. All day you can just sit on the sofa and get sunshine. And I've got my yellow awning, so this would be beautiful, wouldn't it, underneath my yellow awning. Then the garden kind of goes like that into like an L shape. Then the sun goes around that big, so then I've got one of those hammocky, not a hammock you lie on, but you know, like a 3-seater sofa that does like that, swings backwards and forwards. I've got one of those there. And then at the end of the day, I've got these lovely wickerwork chairs over in the far corner there. So they're right at the end of the day in the summer. It's like at 10 o'clock at night. The sun just peeks through into this little dappled bit underneath the tree. It's beautiful. Anyway, you need 6 yards of backing if you buy 44-inch wide. But if you bought the one from earlier, the 108 inches wide, you'd only need what the drop is, wouldn't you? What was that? Oh, 2.5 metres? Would you? Right, there are now 21 left. Oh, hang on. Well, do you want to add it up? Oh, honestly, hang on. 2, 3. I'll add it up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you've got 9. You've got 9, almost 10 metres you've got in here. Almost 10 metres, I'd say, of fabric. I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? They're saying it's for an advanced beginner, but hang on, let's have a look at it. Yeah, I wouldn't buy it as your first. Well, I say that. Let's have a look. Right, let's go through them. So what you need to do, I'm not going to show you all this because you'll end up just cutting out of your own fabric. Here it tells you all the fabrics that you've got. So there's your cream, there's your blue, all your different fabrics, and what you need to cut out of all of them. So now. Hang on. If you've got a Gemini cutter, now I've not got it in today. Is it in tomorrow or not? I don't know if it's in tomorrow, is it? Oh, no, it's not in tomorrow. But if you bought a Gemini cutter, right, it's all 3-inch squares, 2.5-inch squares, 2-inch squares. Let's have a look. 3, 3.5, 4.5, 6.5. You can, it's all squares. No, it's all squares that you cut out. 3, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5. Hang on, let me just check. Oh no, there are strips. You have to cut strips out as well. But you use your Stripology for that. Oh, we've got Stripology in stock at the moment. Oh, honestly. 19 left now. There's only 19 left, just to warn you. Right, so look, it says advanced beginner, right? This is really good. Oh, hang on, where are you going? You're going above or in front? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Look, half square triangles. Shows you how to do a half square triangle. Now, I know it's repetitive, but it's really good for mindfulness. Really, really good for mindfulness, this. So if you cut your squares out using your Gemini or you're using your Stripology, I mean, you can do it with normal ruler and rotary cutter, can't you? No, you're going to spend time doing it, aren't you? But look, you're making half square triangles, 2.5-inch half square triangles as indicated, right? Then you're sewing them together to create either flying geese. Oh yeah, they're all flying geese, but they're split in colour, look. Right? Tells you how to stick all those, sew all those together, right? Look how easily it comes together. So these are your cornerstone blocks. So you've got a square in the middle, surrounded by half square triangles and squares, surrounded by half square triangles and squares. So actually, I'm not saying anybody, I'm not saying it's the first time you've ever done a quilt, but if you can sew a straight line, you can definitely make this quilt, right? So that's block 1. They're the ones that go in the corners, look. 4 of those, you make, 5. You make 5 of those, right? Now, Janet Clare was on this week, wasn't she? And she said she's a really, really highly respected quilt maker. She said, I don't care if my points don't match. If somebody looks at it, and Jane Greenoff, she's in tomorrow, right? She says if somebody looks at her cross stitch and turns over to look at the back, she metaphorically would give them a slap. Do you know what I mean? It's all about you enjoying it and making a finished, something beautiful and finished. Do you know what I mean? If you've made it for somebody, they're going to love it anyway. So they're your corner squares there, right? Then here are your other ones. Look, square, half square triangle, square. Half square triangle, half square triangle, half square. So this is like my Ukrainian heart that I made. It's literally made of squares and half square triangles up to that point, right? So you have to make 5 of those. And how many of those do you have to make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these you make, because then you put a border on it, look, to create the border. And there you go. So that's the block you're making for the middle there. Look at, I mean, you can see how, let me lift that up towards you. I just want you to see how lovely it's going to look. Oh, look at me. Actually, should we turn it this way? I'll get Cal to do it like that. Just come in and look how those beautiful colours all work together, Cal. Just have a look at that. Oh. Look. I mean, I know it's only a drawing, but look. Don't go too far away. Don't go too far away. Imagine it's Halle Berry on a major feature film. And then none of them are solids. Not one of them is solid. Even the background cream has got the marbling effect in it. No? And they've got all the big prints next to the small prints and everything. Okay, so then we'll move on. So then the other block is this, right? It's your Irish chain. But again, look. Square, square. Oh, there's a 4 patch. Then you've just got a strip that's 2 strips and a corner. Isn't it brilliant? It's just so very, very detailed, isn't it? 8 left. Oh no, 18 left. 18 left now. 18 of these left now. It's beautiful, isn't it? If you've got in your basket, make sure you check out. So there's your Irish chain. And then it's literally, you just get your blocks and you sew them together. Oh, hang on. Hang on, we'll just wait for the upstairs camera to decide what it's doing. There you go, look. Literally, you just sew your block. Now, I would cut the fabrics out that they suggest for each one, because obviously there are different amounts of fabric, but also the designer has sat with all these fabrics next to each other going, well, that one works next to that one and that one works next to that one. There's no fussy cutting. There's no fussy cutting needed at all. It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, so the quilt, now when you put all those blocks together, it's now measuring 60.5 by 60.5. If you wanted to, if you only want a quilt that's big, you could then bind that, and that could be a big lap quilt, couldn't it? Well, no, you'd have all of this left over, because you haven't used any of that, I don't think, have you, so far? Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, this here is your border. That there is your border. So if you decided to stop there at 60.5 by 60.5, you would have this left over. Now, what are they suggesting is the binding? Dark blue. So you'd have some of this left over, you'd have half a metre of this left over, and you'd have all of that left over. If you decide to do that. So that's what your quilt would be made out of, right? All of that beautifulness there, and then you have that and that left over. If you just because you'd use some of that for your binding, wouldn't you? But however, if you want to then add the borders, so there's a cream border, and then there's that beautiful. Oh, so you'd have some of that left over as well, because you haven't done a border in that. Plus that, can you imagine this as the border? Let's just have a look at it, right? I wonder how wide is it? Let me just check how wide the border is. Hang on, I'm just looking now. It tells you what to cut out, doesn't it? So fabric number 6.5 inches. 6.5 inches. Oh, she taken my tape measure. Now, Becky took the white one. I think Jules is saying, oh no, there it is. So your border is going to be like that. That width, and then it's got cream next to it. Let me just put that in next to it there. Look. So that's what your border will be like. And then your binding will be this. Oh, hang on, let me see. Look. So that would just be the outside of your quilt. So you get your binding, your border, and then your narrow border. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, now hang on that picture, there's no binding on that picture that you've got there. Beautiful. There it is. Oh, it's coming up now, sorry. There you go, with the blue border. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Then let's see what else it says. Now, hang on. You've then got your finished top of your quilt, haven't you? Let's have a look, see if it says anything else. Oh. I'd love to see if any of you those of you who've checked out, when you've made it up, I'd love to see this. I'd absolutely love to see this one. Right, so where are we up to now? So there's the quilt. Now, if you don't want to quilt it yourself, if you bought one of Amanda Little's patterns during the birthday week, there was a voucher in it, wasn't there? To say that you get so much off your first long arm quilting. Maybe you could send it out to have it long arm quilted. Emma Bradford, she does long arm quilting. I don't think Stuart does it. Stuart does it for his own quilting. He doesn't take quilts in to do them, is he? But you know what I mean? Now, I think I would do swirly. I'd do really swirly, like paisley or something like that. I don't know if I can see on this what they've done, because the photo's not close enough to see. How exquisite is it? So $149.99, 3-way split plate. Says again. Okay, 26 left. Is that right? Yeah, 20. No, I took an extra 10 off last time, didn't I? 26 left. No, 26 left. If you've got it in your basket, please check out. Oh, Helen says, I don't do blue and yellow, but that quilt is gorgeous. It is so gorgeous. Oh, no. Don't do what? Sunshine and sky, yeah. Remember, split pay, completely and utterly interest-free, $49.99. I've got the box here, it's fine, Kat. You got a picture as well, have you? Hang on, let me get in the right place first. There you go. Split pay, remember? Do what? This is what? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Vicky's having a soup in the gallery. Okay, please be careful if you've got it in your basket. Please be careful. So, Vix, what room would you put this in your house? It's... Oh, she calls it conservatory. It's like an orangery. It's not a conservatory. It's not what you think of as a conservatory. It's like an orangery. Because Vix's house is very, very neutral. Neutral, right? To add, Kieran couldn't complain about this sort of colour in there, could he? $149.99. Oh no, yeah, someone sent that in. Anyway, keep going through for that. We were really, really excited to be given this yesterday, even though Hayley more or less threw it at us. We were really... it's only just, literally... remember earlier we had the delivery? We had the delivery earlier, and Cal had to go to the door and let that man in who wouldn't come in through the door, right? That was it being delivered. It's that new. There's no demo on it because I think there was meant to be a demo on it, but obviously we've got it now. It's going to sell out today. Oh, now look, it's gone to funny again. Now Vix is busy. She's got to go onto her channel now. Oh, yes. Yeah. $149.99. It's beautiful. Keep checking it out. Now, use the split pay. If you love the fabric and you don't want to get the quilt, I've got some fabric here. Yeah. Let me just have a slurp of my drink. Remember, you get 10 metres of fabric in almost 10 metres in your quilt kit. Right, here we go. Buy the ½ metre now. Oh, now Vic's is on Hobby Maker at 1 o'clock, everybody, today. No. Has he brought a shirt in or anything? No. Right. Apparently, Hobby Maker have got Munch on as their guest. At what time? 4 o'clock? Just the 1 hour? But he'll look a mess. Has he sent home for a shirt or something? Oh. Yeah, all right then. Right. Yeah, let's do the marble ivory. It's more than an ivory though, because it's got cream. It's definitely buttermilk cream. It says, oh blimey, blue and yellow texture solid marble. Hang on ivory. $7.49 for ½ metre. How much for 10 metres that cost you? £150 if you bought the fabric for the quilt. See what I mean? Beautiful fabrics, gorgeous fabrics. Now, this would be brilliant for your stash. If it says, make some half square triangles with a cream background, then it's not just solid cream or solid ivory, is it? It's just that lovely texture to it. Oh yeah, Moda quality, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. It's lovely. I can't see the quote on that one. I'll see what the quote is for this one. Let's keep that away from the quilt. So some of these are very limited. You might not be enough to make a quilt out of all of these. No quote on this one. Maybe it's only the patterns they put quotes on. Now, is that the same as the cream one we've just had. But look how different it looks. I mean, obviously it's blue. $7.49 for half a metre. Can you buy something that makes... You see, when I was little, I used to suffer really badly with my throat. And I used to have to go and see the school nurse before school. And she used to give me this brown liquid, right? And I'd drink it and she, it's horrible, it's horrible. I actually quite liked it. And then I'd sit there for like 10 minutes and then I'd start coughing. And now I'm having your lunch, but I'd cough up anything that was congesting my lungs, right? And then I'd carry on with my school day. So I kind of feel like I want, well, it was in the early 70s, wasn't it? It was most probably illegal now, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I just feel like I want something to get, it's like there's a frog there and I need the frog to come out. I don't think banging on my back will do it somehow. I think I need a liquid, like, to break up something. I'll go and see the pharmacist again this afternoon. What am I doing after work? What day is it? Kat's got to stay and we'll talk about tomorrow's show. Tomorrow night I've got the committee meeting, the annual general meeting for the pop-in shop tomorrow night. Oh no, there must have been a scandal I've missed out on. Because Steph, who runs the Village magazine, sent a message to the committee yesterday saying, will somebody please write the thing for this month's magazine about the pop-in shop, as Margaret has now resigned. Now, Margaret's the one who lives in the old post office, right? Who I thought had a swan at the end of her drive. But I didn't know she'd resigned. And she was in charge of the bunting. It was a plastic bag full of, you know, the ones they bring round and they say, put your old clothes in and we'll collect them on Thursday. No, it was only that big. Anyway. So I need to find all that out, don't I? I need to find out what's going on. Right, which one next? The which ones? Right. Yeah. I couldn't understand your description. If this looks like a doodle to you, Kat, then you're a very thorough... I'd say it was very William Morris-esque, this one. Blue on blue first. I'll remind you what's in the quilt kit in a second. That's Cavonia, John. I was given it 2 for a bad throat. Foul, but it works. Oh, you see, I quite liked it. But I don't think Cavonia was invented when I was a child, was it? But I could stop and get some in Boots, couldn't I? Anyway. $7.49. Sally. John, singer, seer, voice physiotherapist for specific throat massage. Ooh. Where would you find one of those? Ooh, no, I don't think I want anyone massaging my throat. Make me gag. Yeah, I'd imagine it's like a sports massage that hurts. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. I could just retire, live in a quiet, little quiet life. May, Luther and Ghost. This is floral paisley vine on ivory. Of course I haven't got a favourite. $7.49. How old's Doris, your cat, then? Oh, okay, 9. Beautiful. Right, quilt kit. Before I carry on with those fabrics, just need to remind you about the quilt kit. It's beautiful, so beautiful. Right. In the quilt kit, you get all the fabric you need to make this beautiful 76 by 80 inch quilt. So you get from upstairs, you get the beautiful blue. You get the gorgeous paisley and floral in the blue and yellow. You get the ivory marbled, lots of that. Then you get the dark blue. Then you get the beautiful, almost like 50s daisy fabric. Then you get the same fabric, but only in blue and white. Then you get the little paisley. Then you get that flower again on the white background. Then the little sprigs. then your yellow paisleys, then your white with your blue floral. Now, if you can sew a straight line, you can sew this quilt because it's all half square triangles and squares. That's the block. You make 5 of those. How many did I say of these? You make 8, was it? 8 of these. All half square triangles. That one's just got a border on it with rectangles. So there's nothing difficult about this. And then you've got here your Irish chain. I didn't say how many you made of those. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 of those you make. $149.99. Right, so 29 have gone. That leaves 21 now. 20. Is that right? That number seems to be getting bigger. 21 left. 21 left. It's not yours if it's in your basket. You have to check out. You must check out. Right, let's carry on with the fabric sample ranges then. Where would you like to go next? Lee, which one? Little Sprigs. Yep. Here you go. Little Sprigs. Wrong way, that way. Dark blue first. You see, you don't have to buy these for quilting. You buy these for dressmaking if you want to. Imagine how lovely a skirt for the summer out of that would be. Say it again. $7.49. Pretty, aren't they? Still no quote on the fabric. I wonder why that is. Because it is Mada. Normally they have quotes on the fabric, isn't it? Lovely. Then we've got it on the white background. Look. Oh, there's a cat in the building. $7.49 for half a metre. This is tossed, bouquet tossed floral. Lovely, isn't it? Say that again? Yeah, everything we've got on the desk is what we've got left of this collection now. Oh, there's no design roll anymore then. Just the 10-inch square and the half metres. And there's only 6 of the 10-inch squares left as well. Okay, so now I've got the big paisley or the small paisley or the daisies. Big paisley. Yeah, which one? I'll blue first. I shall tell you when I find the label. Yep. How lovely is that? Look at that. £7.49 for half a metre. I went, Julie, I've been to the pharmacist. She said it was fine for me to go to work as long as I rested it after work. I've only got today and tomorrow and then I'm finished here till May. But I will rest up, I promise. No, I won't do any voice notes on my phone anymore. Apparently it's because my vocal cords are swollen. Oh, okay, there you go. Beautiful. To the white one. You're not allowed coffee either, are you? No aircon, no coffee, no shouting, lots of liquids. What, shouting, coffee and what? Aircon. $7.49. This is beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Have we not got a slide about Summer Breeze? Okay. Little paisley. Oh, let's have a look at the quote then. Inspired by the sweet days of summer when warm breezes carry the scent of flowers. This says Quilt, the set my hay fever off. The prints are coloured, American, with a classic palette of blue, yellow and white. There are dainty flowers, bold blooms, paisleys in a mix of styles ranging from folkloric to romantic. Keep the summer bouquets all year with Summer Breeze projects. Right, I've got dark blue paisley. Paisley Blender, this one's called. What do you, I can't, what are you saying? Okay, you just said Tilda. Oh, I see what I said now. 7.49 for half a metre. Oh, they were on the floor. Okay. Gorgeous. Now I've got the lemon version of that. There you go. Oh, they called it ivory. I'd say the background was lemon, wouldn't you? Let's just have a quick look. Oh no, I suppose the background is lemon, but you just, I mean, it's ivory, but you hardly see any of it, do you? 7.49, half a metre. Say that again. A really long, who sent this in? Oh, Catherine Gloucester says, there's a really long word. Don't read it. What does it say after the word? Oh, the thing that I was given as a child's been discontinued. Thank you, Catherine. I've got one more fabric. I've got a question. Hi, John. The apron behind you, is the tea cozy and others on the same pattern? I had company, so I missed it. I'll tell you in a second. Let me just do this one last fabric, and then I'll tell you what they are. I'm going to put the graphics through for you. I haven't got them here. They've been packed away, but I'll tell you about them. Right. This is my favourite. Look at this. That's glorious, isn't it? Beautiful. Right. I'll go back to the quilt kit in a minute, but I just need to tell you, who was it just? Oh, sorry, I forgot now. Jeanette. Right, so Jeanette, we had a panel which had the apron on it, right? Apron was the most popular. This was now it was a panel where everything you need is on the panel, right? Including the instructions, and it was $14.99. So it was one panel. There it is. It's the code LVUU78. Precious Peonies, brand new today, exclusive to Sewing Street, and it makes that apron. Right? You can watch Jules' show back at 9 o'clock for that. So that was the first panel. Then the second panel was the tote bag. Right? So this was a panel with just the tote bag on it. And the lining and the straps and everything. I'll put it flat. Sorry, I'll put it flat on the desk. Precious Peonies, exclusive to Sewing Street, brand new. Beautiful. Then we had a third one, which was, I can't show it to you, we got a still of it. It was a panel with huge fat quarters on it, right? $19.99. Here you go, there are the 4 fabrics. Matches in with the peonies, right? So you get 4 massive fat quarters there for $19.99. Now, if you want all 3, you can buy all 3 and get £10 off. So you'll get the tote bag panel, you'll get the apron panel, and you'll get the 4 big fat quarter panels for $44.99. Now you need to buy it like that to get the £10 off. Don't just put the 3 different ones in and hope we take the £10 off. It doesn't work. You have to buy that one to get the £10 off. Are you showing that picture, sorry? There, Jules' house, because she made a tea cozy, she made a mug rug, she made a pot holder, she made a cushion, and she made a oven mitt out of all of the same Fat quarter bundle. Right. Oh, another question about something different. Did you say no Gemini on tomorrow? Yes. We thought we were having on tomorrow. What it is, can I explain what it is, right? Sarah had 1,000 of the pink ones made, right? And it came with a bundle. So many of you have bought it, they're having to recreate the free gift bundle to go with the moment. It might not be the same as the first one, but we're just waiting for the bundle to be made for the second one. Right. Right, I'll just tell you about this because I've got a little surprise to tell you about in a minute. Oh, what's that? That was the wrong graphic there, wasn't it? 149, ignore that. That was nothing to do with us. That's to do with lifestyle. That's lifestyle. Okay, so there are 16 left now. There are 16 of these left. Let me show you the box first of all. We weren't supposed to have this today. Mark was supposed to be here doing cross stitch. The kit didn't arrive. We went up to the office yesterday going, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we going? And Hayley got really angry. Just have this quilt, right? Which is what happened. I'm just telling you the truth. That's what happened, right? We're happy. We're happy to get this quilt because we adore this quilt. So this is the box it comes in. These are all the fabrics that you get. I'll put them out on the table for you. They're the ones you just saw, but they're just all from the same range to create this exquisite quilt. And I'll show you around the quilt in a second. I haven't got a finished one here, but look. Look at all those beautiful fabrics, right? So they're all the fabrics to make your quilt with. This is the binding. This is your 6.5-inch border around the edge. And this is your marbled ivory cream for the backs of your half square triangles, your background, and for your other border, right? Then this here is these are the instructions. Now, you can sew a straight line because it's all half square triangles. It's all squares and half square triangles, and then rectangles, and then squares and rectangles. There's nothing complicated about it at all. And then look, there's your finished quilt. Now, I may not have the Gemini machine today, but what I was saying earlier was, this is all 3-inch squares, 2.5-inch squares, 2-inch squares, 3-inch squares, 3.5-inch squares, 4.5-inch squares. I said if you've got a Gemini, you could cut all of these out using your builder block from your Gemini. What's a builder block, you're saying? Wait there. Now, this was launched last Wednesday, when Sarah was in launching the Gemini one. So, this one first, I've got this. This is what I use to cut my squares and my triangles out for my Ukrainian heart quilt, right? The box comes with 3 little drawers in it. You've got your squares, you've got your half square triangles, and you've got your quarter square triangles. So for this quilt kit, now I also need to tell you, these are meant to be $99.99. And if you go to the Crafter's Companion website right now, they are $99.99. So it's while the stocks last, they're $74.99. However, how many have I got left? I've only got 23 left, right? These are fabric cutting dies. Right. So I'm just going to open the top drawer, and in here, it's got a cellophane cover on it and everything, but this is your guide, right? So you've got 1.5-inch squares, 2-inch squares, 2.5-inch squares, 3.5-inch squares, 4.5-inch squares, 6.5-inch squares, right? So you open it up, and in here are all your dies. These are all your dies to go in your Gemini machine. At $74.99, right? Now, there are your squares. Then it tells you which triangles to cut out. So you put that away, pull your next drawer out, and they're all your half square triangles to make, well, the triangles to make your half square triangles look in all the different sizes. Again, $74.99 should be $99.99. And now, if you don't like, if you've got dexterity issues, I mean, you need a Gemini cutter to put them through to cut it out. Obviously, we haven't got that. Or what? Or any die cutting machine, apparently. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I'm not. Kat said it, but we need to check that, Kat. I know you can use other dies in a Gemini, but I don't know if you can use these dies in another one. We need to check that. I don't want you to buy it if you've got another one, then find it doesn't work. But you also get your quarter square triangles in there as well. So everything lives in that little booklet there. But there's something missing out of this. Where's the booklet? It comes with a booklet with how to put all your blocks together. Now, in the booklet there are 15 different patterns, right? But look, you can do this many. Go to the website, go to the Crafter's Companion website, and you'll see all of those, right? This one, we have to make sure this one doesn't get sent out to anyone because this one's not got a booklet in it. Okay, but where's the... Oh, yeah, of course, we don't send them out. They come directly from Crafter's Companion. Loads, you've had them already. Loads, you messaged over the weekend saying you got them. So yours will have your booklet in it, but we need to find the booklet if we're going to do this again in the future, right? Oh, okay, that's fine. Right, okay, so that's that box. Right, no, starry skies, but you also need to cut rectangles on the starry skies, don't you? Right, and then this box here has... Look, this one has... I'll soon see. Rectangles, isosceles triangles, and half rectangle triangles. Now, you don't need these two here for that quilt, but I'm sure... Oh, this one's got... Yeah, that's the booklet from that one. This is the booklet from this one, right? There's your rectangles there. Now, I'm not saying that I have to double check that they're the right size for this quilt. But if you want to do rectangles, again, it works exactly the same way. All your different sizes in there. And so you've got your isosceles triangles here, look. Say that again. Oh yeah, we sold out a few times on this. We've got this in stock, but not many. And there you go. So there's your booklet with 15 of them in. But if you go to the Crafter's Companion website, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 20 more on there. I'm sure there's more on the website as well. 20 more of them there. Gorgeous. Right. Let me just show you the booklet that came with that. Right, so that's the Builder Block Plus. Let me go back to the first Builder Block. This is the book. I'll do it from upstairs. This is the booklet that you get with it, right? Creating your block, starting with some of the simplest blocks. Oh, I could just want. There you go. Yeah, it is. There it is. 4-patch. My Gemini's on its way. I've got a tracking number from the lovely man at Sewing Street. It'll be here this afternoon, says Jill. Ray, Jill. Look, 4-patch, 9-patch, shoe fly, friendship star, hourglass, how you put them together, everything. There are 15 in this booklet, but if you go to the website, there are so many on the website. $74.99, should be $99.99. Right, going back to this quilt kit because I've only got 5 minutes left. Oh, hang on, no, I'm 10-inch charm pack first. There's only 5 of these left now. Oh, this is beautiful. This is how yours will arrive, looking like that, right? This from upstairs with different fabrics. Now, imagine if you got this and used it to do a backing with some blue fabric or whatever colour you want for the backing. Just essential. Well, if you got this many, now, are there going to be some in here that we've not seen in that bundle? I don't know. Saw that one. Maybe they're all, it's just you get several of all of them. Oh no, hang on. We didn't have that one. Didn't see that one, so we've obviously sold out of that one by the half metre. I can smell toast. Well, no, because we're not allowed to toaster in this building. Oh. We didn't have that one either, did we? No. Or that one. Do I see that one? No. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, this is $47.99. See the paisley on the dark blue? Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, so we didn't see the paisley on the pale blue. Look, that one wasn't in the half metre either. But look, I can see others coming up that we didn't have. Look. Beautiful, aren't they? We love this collection so much. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this will all be your blue and white. Didn't have that. Very nice. Oh, haven't seen that one either. There's only 4 of these left now. Oh, or that one. Oh no, we did see that one. Beautiful. Anyway, it's just 4 of those left if you want one of those. My next door neighbour Chris has got that. She loves it. Right. Just quickly back to the quilt before I go to the menu tomorrow. We shouldn't have this. Okay, and so that leaves 12. 20, 24. 30. Hang on, let me add this up. Give me those 2 numbers again. Yeah. Right, so that's 38. 30, and we start with 50, so there's 12 left. 12 left. 12 left. Right, this is the box. It's gorgeous, $149.99. If you can sew a straight line, believe me, you can do this. If you've got your Gemini machine or Stripology, it'll help you with your cutting no end. Right? Here are the fabrics. They are you've seen them in the collection there, but they're just exquisite, aren't they? That's your border, that's your binding, and your corner and your central stones, central squares in your Irish chain. You've got your lovely marbled cream there, and then all of these fabrics to create everything else. It's all half square triangles, squares, and then a few rectangles. Oh, yeah, you can tell me that. Hang on, let's see how size the rectangles. Okay, so you might have to do the rectangles without not on your Gemini, because I don't know if there were 3.5 by 5 on there. No, they won't have been. But anyway, you can get all your squares and your triangles out with those. $149.99 used to split pay, so that's what it's there for. Do you know what? It's really funny because my mum and dad were very much like, my mum and dad were very much like, oh, we don't do things on tick. We don't do things on tick. Actually, if it helps out, like, if you think about it, I do my gas, or not my gas. Yeah, I do my gas because I have to have it delivered to the tank. I do that monthly payments, don't I? I do my electricity monthly payments. We live our lives like that, don't we now? That's how we kind of get ahead of ourselves, isn't it? Just being able to budget each month. If you love this and you think, oh, I might not make it till the autumn, doesn't matter. Have it, keep the box there, be ready to stitch it. It's just beautiful. You're not paying any. Okay, I will say this, don't I? Okay, so if you don't use split pay, right? You put it on your credit card. Imagine at the end of the month, you think, oh, I'll just pay $49.99 off. You'll start accruing interest. You don't accrue interest on this. You pay 3 payments of $49.99, no interest charge. But we send it out after you've paid your first payment. So tonight, an email will go out saying, oh, I don't know, Mrs. Wilcox in Birmingham's bought one of these, right? It'll be sent to her. Beautiful, isn't it? Joanne, very quickly. Whoop, my Gemini's just arrived. No email or notification. Joe from Canvey Island. Oh, sorry, Joe. It doesn't come from... Oh, no, I'm not blaming anyone. I think the email comes from us and the thing arrives from Crafters, doesn't it? Anyway, congratulations. Enjoy using it. Read your manual first. Don't just start shoving the things through. Read it first, and you'll be so excited when you go through and you hear it click as it cuts all that fabric. Oh, look, tomorrow's menu, sorry. It's me again tomorrow, I do apologise. You will be able to sew your own clothes by the end of this book by Juliette Uzor. She was the winner of Great British Sewing Bee 2 years ago, I think, was she? No, 3 years ago. Hang on. Last year it was Serena. The year before that it wasn't Juliet, it must have been the year before that. She must have been 3 years ago now. Then Jane Greenoff's in. She'll shout at me about my throat when she arrives tomorrow morning. Then we've got Essential Gadgets at 10 o'clock. And now have we got something brand new in there? We've got a ruler. Stitch removers back in stock. More rotating cutting mats. Anyway, I'm not giving it all away. Cross Stitch Guild at 11, and then overlockers and adjuster forms at 12. Then, at 1 o'clock tomorrow, you don't see me again till the 1st of May. You do if you watch Jewellery Maker. I'm on Jewellery Maker on Saturday, but apart from that, you won't see me again till the 1st of May. Thanks ever so much for your company. Let's just double check this. How many minutes have I got? Put the quilt thingy back in just to make sure. I need you to check out. If you want this, I really need you to check out. Okay, there's 9 left. There's 9 left now. It's beautiful, isn't it? Make sure you check out of your basket, though. It's not yours till you check out. I'll say thank you very much for your company today. Sorry about my throat. I don't understand it, but it'll be fine. I'm sure I'll go and see the pharmacist on the way home now after my meeting. I will see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Thank you, Cal, for doing a sterling job. And I'll see you in the morning. Take care.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.